All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh man, of course, because we're in a different aircraft type, and I don't know what the heck the problem was there. I don't know. MSFS. Anyway, how y'all doing? Sorry about the issues. Welcome not to VR SimPilot, but to VR Air Tours today. And yeah, this thing, I don't know. This is the Bell 407 helicopter in MSFS. Anyway, what's going on, y'all? I gotta scroll way up. Apparently, it was a Captain Shack raid on VR SimPilot. I appreciate any and all raids, so thank you for that. That's absolutely fine. And now I can't seem to manipulate anything in the... what the heck's going on here, guys? Let's see what we got. Alright, hang on a second. Pro streamer here. Let's try that, and then let's try that. I can't use this silly thing. Anyway, I can't scroll up in chat. So, who do we got here? Captain Colorado, what's going on? Crete, good to see you. We were chatting earlier. Discord, Captain Shack, what's going on? Issues or not, we are here, your friend, hoping for a great tour of the city. Yeah, exactly. VR Air Tours. We'll be touring Manhattan today. Let me see if I can actually... It drives me nuts when stuff doesn't work like this. I mean, I should be able to scroll up there. I thought I just had it. Oh, VR is so fun. Anyway, Drew Stone, what's going on? Shaq Raider, Helga Rides, pilot and helicopter pilot going into a bar. Which one flies first? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh man, Digital M3C, what's going on? Good to see you. You Sim 2, you know it all too well. Yeah, we all know the pain. By the way, I just shut the helicopter down because I spawned at a heliport and the thing was started up. So I figured we'd do a cold and dark startup. There we go. Rotor blades are stopped. So we're gonna do a cold and dark startup. Anon, don't forget to like and subscribe and join us in Discord. Yeah, if you guys like this, you know, do it now if you want to. Maybe hold your judgment. Actually, don't hold your judgment. Do it now, because if you do it later at the midstream, or if you watch how I take off in this thing, then you're gonna leave immediately. Trust me. Helga Ride says the pilot flies first. Helicopter. The pilot flies first. Helicopter pilots don't fly. They beat the atmosphere into submission. That's a good one. I gotta remember that. Crete, 5 stars. Haven't even started. Thanks, man. Big Cat, what's going on, man? Good to see you. We do need a Bell 407 livery. Exactly. All right, cool. Yeah, so the plan today is to get this out of my face. That's plan number 1. I'm going to pull up the VFR map here. The plan is to basically circumnavigate the island of Manhattan. Now, I'm not an expert tour guide on the city of New York and specifically Manhattan landmarks, but I do know a little bit. So I'm going to try to do my best to point out some things along the way, and maybe we'll just have a good time and we can see how this thing flies. Pilot Porter, what's going on? I think I chatted with you last night over on Shaq's stream. MG King, what's going on? Remember, helicopter pilots beat the air into submission. That's what I'm finding out. So, yeah, this is a helicopter. There are pedals on the ground, but they're not rudder pedals. They control the thrust of the tail rotor. This is not a stick. This is a cyclic. This controls the pitch of individual blades on this thing above us, which is like the propeller on an airplane, but it's sitting on top of us. And this thing down here is a collective. It goes up. The helicopter sort of goes up. Anti-torque, thank you. Yes. Digital mark, yes. Anti-torque, thank you. It controls that little thing in the back. And I'm so noob to helicopters that I don't even have outside view set up, so I can't even show you the tail rotor. This is the collective. And oh man, Digital Mac or some pro that knows more about these things. I believe I heard that this controls the pitch of the blades all at the same time. This controls the pitch of individual blades to make it the rotor disc, I guess is what you guys call that thing up there. This is all just it's black magic to me. My father-in-law flew these things in Vietnam and then a little bit thereafter. And I'm going to say this once because I've said it on previous streams. He said and he flew King Airs, C-12s, for the Army, doing some really cool stuff in Africa that he sort of talks about but can't tell me a lot about. Anyway, his quote: difference between helicopters and airplanes. An airplane floats on a cushion of air and it just likes to fly. A helicopter sits on the tip of a cone of air and all it wants to do is fall off. So that's what he said. So, anyway, digital mark, tilt of the rotor disc. All right, cool. You're gonna have to keep me honest. So starting this thing up is actually really easy in my opinion. Let's make sure that all the avionics are off. And then let's turn the battery master on. We've got gas. And then it's really just a matter of putting on the strobe. I'm sorry, the anti-collision light, which is already on, and then flicking this little switch right here. Flicking this little switch right here. Oh, what did I do? Oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Why are we beeping? What did I do? Oh, maybe this needs to be an idle. There we go. So you're going to see the torque rise and all these gauges. And guys, this is not a tutorial of any sort, but it is actually really easy to start up the Bell 407. Just make sure these two are on. There's a horn cutout here we can use. These two switches can be on. The battery needs to be on. This is the throttle. This is the throttle, and that needs to be an idle. And then, I mean, look at that. Away it goes. Hey guys, if the music is too loud, let me know, by the way. It's a little bit loud in my headset. And I can go back to smooth jazz too, if we want to try to tempt the fates of Streamlabs and actually use the remote, which has crashed the stream in the past. Anyway, yeah, so VR Air Tours is located at the downtown Manhattan heliport, down here in the financial district. And if you guys are familiar with New York, we're down here in the financial district of New York. It's the southern tip, kind of by Battery Park would be over there. Where the Staten Island ferry leaves from is right about here. Battery Park's here. Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island, Jersey City, Governor's Island, stuff like that. So that's where we are. So now what I need to do is put this into fly, because I found that this doesn't like to start up unless I move this throttle to fly. And then these things above us should start to speed up. And there goes... What did I do wrong here? Oh, fantastic. Come on, start. Let's go. What did I do? Why are we not starting? Guys, this stinks. I may have to actually... So what I did is I can start this up really easily. What I did was I spawned in and then I shut down on purpose, just so we could do like a cold and dark startup. And now I can't start it up, which sucks. Any ideas? There we go. All right. So that's rising. That's all rising. I guess it just takes a little while. Jump start it, exactly. I don't know. Music's good, cool. Such a different flying experience. It is, Anon. Crete, our safety record is bad. Yeah, the 310 weather. No, alright, so we're not live weather. We're not live weather at all. We're absolutely not. I'm not going with that. Maybe because the generator's on? No, I don't know. I think we'll just kind of go with it. What I've done before is just kind of let things speed up until they don't speed up anymore, and then I go ahead and increase the throttle from idle to fly, and that seems to work out for me. So I don't know. Maybe I screwed something up by actually shutting it down. But I figured I'd give us a cold and dark startup. Anyway, what we're gonna do, let me go back to the map here. I don't know if y'all can see this. We're gonna just take a tour around Manhattan. In reality, I don't think you can do what we're gonna do in real life. You sort of have to stop, at least for aircraft. And actually, aircraft really don't fly up the East River at all. Right about here at the southern, or rather the northern tip of Roosevelt Island is kind of where the fuel pumps. I don't know. I think everything's on. I think I just need to kind of let it. Like if we increase this now, we should be getting torque increase, right? Yeah, there we go. I think we're getting it now. Maybe I did it too fast. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The torque's coming up now. Yes, I think we got it. Fly. Yeah. Yep. There it goes. You can hear it. Torque is increasing. Torque is increasing. Come on, let's go. Give me a good start. Don't embarrass me on stream. Yeah, we got it. No, I think what I did was I actually turned the throttle the wrong way and cut it off. But in real life, like for aircraft, there's a there's a VFR corridor that you can fly, and it's actually on my bucket list of things to do in real life in the Aero, where you can fly the Hudson corridor as long as you stay below. I think it's like 1,500 feet. And then on the East River, you need to pretty much stay below 11,000 or 1,100 feet. So we're going to go pretty low. There are helicopter fly routes, but I believe you need ATC clearances to continue up, like past Roosevelt Island. This is, oh come on, I can't remember the name of this island. That's going to kill me. And then up the Harlem River anyway. And then through this channel, which I'm going to pronounce the name of this once, and all Dutch people are going to laugh at me. And then down the Hudson River. And we'll just get a nice tour of Manhattan. We'll check out a little bit of Jersey City. We'll fly around Ellis Island and then the Statue of Liberty. And then we'll attempt to land back here at the South Manhattan heliports, if that sounds good to you all. Randall's Island, by the way. This is called Randall's Island. Anyway, all right. And I'll try to point out some landmarks along the way. I am not an expert. I have taken several New York City Circle Line boat tours, however, and I spent a considerable amount of time here on the ground, not so much in the air, either on the ground or on a boat. So, having said that, I think we can get airborne. So like I said, we're going to fly up the East River here. Brooklyn is going to be on the right, and maybe we'll do some trivia along the way. And the first trivia question is to you all, and there will be a prize. What's an easy way to remember? Oh, well, tell me without looking at a map. What are the 3 bridges along the East River going from south to north? And if you can tell me an easy way to remember their names, I'll give you extra credit. So the 3 bridges in order along the East River. I can see one of them right now going from south to north. All right, let's go. So it's going to be easing on easing up the collective, and then applying left anti-torque, and then gently lifting off. That's the theory anyway. Here we go. Let's go. There we go. And then applying a little bit of right cyclic. Oh, here we go already with this. And that's it. We're up. Welcome to welcome to VR Air Tours, everyone. And I'm going to keep the torque pretty low. Brooklyn, Manhattan, and the other one. Ah, yes, BM. So what if I told you could remember it by BMW? Like the car. BMW. What would the W be, Anon? Anyway, here we go. Financial District on the left. South Street Seaport is what we're looking at down here off the nose at about 11 o'clock. South Street Seaport Museum is going to be down there on the other side of the road there. Williamsburg. Ding, 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 ding. Anon got it. Williamsburg. You Googled it, but that's fine. That is fine. All right. So this is the Brooklyn Bridge we're going to fly over top of here with the American flag flying over. Brooklyn, obviously, to the right there. I think someone told me that Brooklyn would be like the... if New York is the, like, second largest city in the U.S., Brooklyn would be the third if it was its own city. Manhattan Bridge. Got New York skyline there off to the left. You can see the Empire State Building there poking up in the distance. We're just going to fly along the East River here. Brooklyn, Manhattan, Williamsburg. NPD Explorer. You got it. BMW. So this is the... Williamsburg Bridge, also leading into Brooklyn here. Actually, I'm going to use my map too. I'm going to zoom in a little bit on this map because it will give me a couple of clues. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, see, taking my eyes off of anything, by the way, is an exercise in danger because these things are insanely unstable. You got to really. I'm moving feet. I'm moving the cyclic, and I'm moving the collective at the same time. And I should probably have this on not free map, but follow me mode, so I can see here. Let's zoom in a little bit. This, I believe, is either Peter Cooper Village or Stuytown off to the left. These similarly structured apartment buildings. I believe they were built after World War II to house soldiers returning home. And now I believe they're rent-controlled apartments. Yeah, that's Stuytown to the left. Peter Cooper Village also to the left now in front of this factory. Don't kill us already. Exactly. Chris. Oh, sorry. The prize. Yes. Who won the prize? Somebody remind me. It was at NPD. NPD. Sorry. Yes. Thank you, Chris, for reminding me. NPD Explorer. You're gonna win. I forget if you're an X-Plane user or an MSFS user, but you're gonna win a free copy. It's the usual giveaway on this channel. A free copy of the fly-by-wire A320 Neo, the most recent version, the developer version of the A320 Neo. So congratulations, NPD Explorer. You got it. BMW. Boom. All right, new quiz then. Let's see. What is this island in the middle of the East River called? This is an easy one. The island in the middle of the East River. I'm looking at it right now. And I'll tell you that on the left here is the United Nations building, and let's pitch up and try to put ourselves into somewhat of a hover without killing ourselves here. I'm not very good at hovering this thing. Let's see, we can try to. Well, that's the UN we're about to smash into there. Actually, let's go around for another pass. That's kind of a nice one to look at. Nope, Rikers Island is up further in the East River after it splits off from the Harlem River. Good guess, though. Good guess. It starts with an R. It starts with an R. That's a really good guess. Whoa. Oh, boy. I think we did it. I think we're dead. We're dead. This is what I get for not paying attention to... All right, how do I get out of this, guys? Before I throw up. Maybe we did. I think we actually may have gotten ourselves out of that. All right. All right. Roosevelt Island. It's Roosevelt Island. I can't believe I got ours. I can't believe we got out of that. Anyway, Roosevelt Island is the answer to that question. Helicopters are hard. Holy cow. I feel sick. This is the UN, by the way. This is the UN building. Oh, God. International territory, not part of the United States. I don't know if you guys know that, but it is true. This building is not part of the U.S. This is international. International territory. Let's see if I can not kill us again here. Really, probably would be better just to fly the helicopter instead of trying to point out these landmarks. Here we go again. Yep, this is it. Now we're dead. Oh, God. I don't think I can get us out of this one, guys. I think we're going in. We're going in the East River. Damn it. I haven't done this in a long time. I actually have been flying this thing pretty well. We're not going to be able to get out of this one. What a great stream, huh? Well, we touched the water. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Archer, I haven't had anything to drink, I swear. Alright, no more of that. Anyway, that's the UN. Let's continue on the tour. I'm way over torqued. I think that's why I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I'm paying more attention to chat than flying the helicopter. Sorry, guys. UN on the left. UN on the left. Roosevelt Island on the right. And there's a tram that you can take on the other side of the... I don't even know what that bridge is called, but there's a tram that you can take that will get you onto Roosevelt Island without having to walk, and you can't really... I don't think there's a way to drive there, to be honest with you. Anyway. Sully, help. Exactly. I got it. We saved it. I think we kissed the water on that last one, but we saved it. Yeah, I mean, a helicopter, from what I've learned in my 2 days of training, meaning me just playing around, that the tram is over there, by the way. You got to really be on top of it. You can't mess around with this thing. In fact, I may need to reposition chat. So Roosevelt Island still on the right. This is kind of, I don't think we're quite close to the park yet. This would be kind of midtown. There's the Empire State Building back there somewhere. And we'll keep going up the East River here, trying to maintain some altitude and some half decent direction. Aviate, navigate, communicate, Chris, exactly. In real life, yes. On stream, we can take some liberties. It's alright. Maybe I should have taken Sea Archer's advice and had a few drinks. Digital mark, push forward, apply opposite torque. Oh, cool. Vortex ring state in prolonged hover. Okay, I gotta learn that. That's Randall's Island there, off to the right up here. Now this is where the East River and the Harlem River split, so we'll head up the Harlem River. F train runs between Roosevelt, Queens, and Manhattan. Oh, cool. I didn't know if there was a stop there or not. I know the tram can get you there. I didn't know that you could actually take the F train. That's cool. NPD Explorer, standard MTA route. That's the metro. So Anon, that's the tube of New York City. That's the tube. Helga rides Rotor Wash. All right. So East River continues up there to the right, off to the east, and like I said, we'll follow the Harlem River at this point. And NPD, man, chime in if you know. You probably know New York City a lot better than I do. I don't know. We're sort of flying parallel to Harlem. What's my torque? It's at 40%. There we go. Every input changes the dynamic of everything. Exactly. Anon, take requests for what? What do you want to see? I mean, we're going to circumnavigate Manhattan here, and then we'll take requests on what to do next for sure. Yankee Stadium. So the Bronx. We should be getting up to. Maybe we passed it already. No, there's Yankee Stadium up there. So this is the Bronx. Remember, Bronx is up and Brooklyn's down. Don't ask me what these bridges are. I have no idea. But the Bronx is off there to the east. East River, Long Island Sound way in the distance. You get LaGuardia over there. And then JFK is obviously to the south. But yeah, digital mark, man. Every input. You're right. I mean, as I was kind of chit-chatting and looking at the UN building and trying to do a hover while looking at chat, no, that blew it all up. I mean, I've hovered before in this and it has worked out okay. But trying to do that all at once and manipulate all these controls, that's just a no-go. So if you guys want to fly these, by the way, the photogrammy, I guess is what they call it, on these buildings is awesome. Like, I can read that. That says public storage on the side of that building. That's awesome. Archer 3 miles is up in New York City. Is that about right? The length of Manhattan? I think so. Sounds about right. This isn't the most exciting part of the tour, by the way. Maybe that's why they don't do it. There's Yankee Stadium. All right, let's take a quick gander here. I'm going to ignore chat and try... maybe not even to hover. Let's just try to kind of put it into a nice... slow flight, at least. There we go. All right. So you got to use anti-torque. There's Yankee Stadium. So that's kind of cool. You can see it says Yankee Stadium. Very nice. I'm not going to land there. Nope. We're going to finish the tour without smashing this down. I mean, that is awesome, by the way. The way that looks is just epic. Could go for another look here. Let's see if I can avoid killing us. Sorry, when I do these slow maneuvers with my limited experience, I have to ignore chat. You guys saw what happened. We're sort of hovering. There it is. I mean, it gets away from you so fast. It just goes away. Yankee Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's speed up and not tempt the fates. Gain a little altitude here too, so let's continue down the Harlem River. You can see how Manhattan gets pretty narrow here. Speeding back up. I don't want to go more than about 80 knots, I don't think. Now, one of these bridges, I believe, is one of the original aqueducts into Manhattan. And that tower that you might see, if it's clear enough, off the 12 o'clock there, I believe that is a water tower, an old water tower that applied water pressure to allow water from, I guess that's the aqueduct right there, to enter Manhattan. And I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, that the water, even to this day, city water in the city of New York is some of the cleanest city water in any large metropolitan city. So there you go. Anon, you want to see some baseball? Yeah, I don't think they're playing tonight. It's a little bit out of season. Crete, welcome to VR Airlines. Today we introduced the Bell 407 with a full set of anti-aircraft missiles and a pilot who was trained for a staggering 2 days. Yes. And you've all signed the waiver, I hope. Chris, damn, there's trees on the bridge. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a fail. Let's watch out for this apartment building. It is accurately placed. I think this is a visual landmark for the helicopter route that does continue on this way if you have a clearance. And there were trees on that bridge. I did notice that too, Chris. Sorry, caps lock is busted. That's all right. Streamlabs didn't get you. I'm fine with it. I don't care. Caps lock away. Let's see. MPD Explorer, you're like the passenger PA. This is the Harlem River, and we're over East Harlem and the Bronx. Yeah, man. Now, okay, so NPD Explorer, I'm going to have to ask your knowledge here then, because I can never say the name of this area right here, just to the north of Columbia University, which is going to be off to our left. This is still the Harlem River. We're going to go into the Hudson. We're not going to go into the Hudson. We're going to approach the Hudson here. I say Spuyten-Duyvil. NPD Explorer, is that right? Spuyten-Duyvil. It's a Dutch word, and I don't even know what it means. But this teeny tiny little stretch of the Harlem River, there's Columbia University, by the way, off to your left, a place that I would never be able to get into when I was looking for colleges. You can even see the football field there says Columbia on it, which is pretty money. Anyway, Spuyten-Duyvil is this little teeny tiny cut, and when the tide is low enough, not high enough, but low enough, you can actually get tour boats through underneath these bridges, specifically this railroad bridge here. And yeah, there are trees on that too. Anyway, so that completes the northernmost circumnavigation of the island of Manhattan. And now what we'll do is fly down the Hudson and take a look at the rest of New York. And it's starting to get stuttery. Sorry, guys. Big surprise, it's stuttering. New York's big last time I checked. Let's try to drop down a little bit too. Beautiful though, right? I mean, this is just beautiful. MSFS scenery is just incredible. Off to the right, that's New Jersey, the Palisades, which are not accurately represented there by being covered completely by trees. It's actually pretty nice white cliffs. Sea Archer, air assault. Let's do it. Where are the guns? Amsarwood stream. Oh, dang. Yeah, I did mention that. You know why I'm not online on this one, Amser, is because I did a test online with multiplayer and the frame rates dropped to something that was completely unacceptable with all the traffic. So, I don't know. We'll figure one out. It ain't going to be in New York, though, I don't think. The frame rates are killing me. Okay, George Washington Bridge goes from New Jersey to upper Manhattan there, Harlem. Traffic looks pretty good on the GW Bridge. It's got an upper, both east-west lanes on an upper and a lower deck. So that's kind of a cool bridge. I think you want, correct me if I'm wrong, whoever really knows, I think you always want to try for the lower deck because trucks are not allowed there. Chris, can't wait to get trains in the sim. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Some of the airports have like sky trains, which is pretty cool. All right, so this is just again Upper Harlem here. I forget what this park is called here. One of these parks has the USS USS Grant Memorial. I forget which one. It's off to the west here in Harlem. Maybe Riverside Park? You guys correct me if I'm wrong here. New Jersey off to the right. Teterboro would be off to the right. And yes, this would be where Captain Sullenberger and First Officer Skiles made their approach along the Hudson. They didn't land here. They landed further up there. But this would be where they did their ditching. MPD Explorer over to the left is Inwood, Washington Heights. See, Spuyten-Duyvil? Did I say it right? It looks like it says Spuyten-Duyvil, but I think it's called Spuyten-Duyvil. Anyway, it's Dutch. As all this land belonged to the Dutch at one point before the English decided that they wanted it. All right, that's Central Park. Maybe what we'll do, let's make a little dog leg. Let's make a little jog to the left here and take a look at Central Park. So this would be the upper west and upper east side. Incredibly expensive. There's a lot of trees, by the way. I don't remember Manhattan having this many trees. But this is Central Park. Let's try to slow down a little bit here. So this would be the upper west side to my right, and then the upper east side, obviously, to the left there. Madison Avenue off to the left there. I think it's the 2nd Street over off the park. Oh, it's really choppy now. Holy cow. It's a stutterfest. This is Central Park. Yeah, flying these helicopters is so fun, though. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sort of hooked on it. It's just fun. It's low and slow and fun. I forget what they call that. See that rectangular tall building there right off the kind of the southeast corner of the park? Apparently that building is hated by lots and lots of New Yorkers because of its shape and height. It's basically like a really small square that is incredibly tall, and apparently New Yorkers hate that building. I forget the name of it. MPD to the left, off the river, we're on the Hudson. There's the biggest cathedral in New York City. Cathedral Church of St. John the Divine, right under Columbia University. Oh, cool. So we passed that. Yeah, the trees are a little bit much, right? So there's a cool skating rink. Actually, it's not a skating rink now for some reason, because we have very green trees, even though it's cold and wintry. Right down there where that little lake is. That's always a nice place to go in the wintertime. Plus, it's closer to Midtown, where we usually stay. And you don't have to walk the entire length of the park. Alright, so we're going to fly over Midtown now, and I'm going to try to hover and find Times Square. So bear with me here. This may end. And we have not a lot of room for error here. If we start to spin, we're pretty much sunk. So, yeah. Times Square is a little bit... Oh, see, I'm already doing it. Anyway, New York City, ladies and gentlemen. New York City. I don't think this is where the helicopter tours usually go. Probably because if one of these things falls out of the sky, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much game over, Johnny. Times Square should be straight ahead here. Oh, there it is. All right, I spotted it. Now let's see if I can slow down and go down. So if you see that 2014, I don't know if y'all see that right there. That's Times Square. That's the tip of the Times Square, whatever that building is. So we just passed Times Square. I'm not going back. I don't know why it says 2014. Maybe that's when they created the photogrammy, whatever the heck that word is. Photogrammy? I don't know. Where are we now? 42nd Street. All right. Madison Square Garden. See this round building here on the left? That is Madison Square Garden. Former site of Penn Station. Actually, Penn Station is still underneath Madison Square Garden. But the old Penn Station was a really grand train station, and they tore it down to build that. The Penn Station is still underneath of it, and it's a real POS of a train station, if you ask me. Let's see, 42nd. We should be close to the 83rd Street Piers then. Oh, it's back there. All right, let's go back to the 83rd Street Piers. All right, trivia question. Does the FAA have any restrictions over any city? Oh, yeah. Especially if it's under a bunch of Class Bravo airspace. Mike Duffy, thanks for the subscription, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the heli stream. Okay, two things. One, you can see those brick buildings, one on the Jersey side, one on the New York side. That's the Lincoln Tunnel ventilation shafts. And this is called we're getting close to the 83rd Street Piers, which is actually on 43rd Street, and you can remember the names and numbers of the piers by just adding 40 to the name of the street. So the 83rd Street Piers are actually on 43rd Street for some reason. That's the Intrepid Museum right there. I need to pay attention to the controls. The Intrepid Museum is right there. It's the USS Intrepid. There's a Concorde that sits on the fantail under that tent, which is pretty cool. They got a bunch of military jets from different services, and it's pretty cool to check that out. That looks like a Carnival cruise ship, and I believe Carnival actually does dock there, so that's kind of cool. All right. Anon, someone needs to get in there. Yeah. Helicopters are limited to Central Park and the rivers. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to fly. Oh, we need to pay attention here. Sorry. Pretty sure you're not allowed to fly over Midtown Manhattan like that. But we can do whatever the heck we want. Like go check out the Empire State Building. Let's go check out the Empire State Building real quick. Chrysler Building, just there off about 11 o'clock. Used to be the tallest building in New York until they built the Empire State Building. Somebody check my math on that, but I believe that is correct. And you notice how the buildings are taller in this area of Midtown than further down south? Apparently it's because of the bedrock that underlies the island of Manhattan. You just can't build tall buildings down there like you can in the financial district or here in Midtown. It just has to do with the geology, which is kind of cool. I mean, this is just incredibly accurate. I mean, the trees, yeah, there are too many trees and it's the wrong season, but I mean, this is amazing in VR. I don't know. It's not doing it justice in 2D. All right. So let's see if we can establish some sort of a hover here at least. I don't think this is how you're supposed to hover a helicopter either, by the way, but I'm pitching up to bleed off airspeed. I think I'm probably gonna spin again. But that's the Empire State Building. And when you get too close to these buildings with the photogrammy, it actually starts to suck a little bit, to be honest. Let's see if we can spin it around a little bit. Everything with a helicopter, by the way, from what I've found, has to be really slow. Like if you start to make jerky movements with these things, you start to kind of die. The Space Museum, yeah, man, the Intrepid. See, like right there, I'm starting to lose it a little bit. It's like you just, I don't know. It's kind of a hover, but it's also kind of not. I'm trying to use a little bit of right anti-torque to get us around, but if you go too fast, you'll end up killing yourself. Anyway, Empire State Building, ladies and gentlemen, made famous from the movie King Kong, I guess. I never actually saw that movie. And then the Chrysler Building is that one right there. Not really well represented in the sim, to be honest, but that's the Chrysler Building, that spire, which is actually older than the Empire State Building. That one says MetLife. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's head back. Another MetLife building. That says H&M. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. I'm sorry. And this is all free. I mean, I don't have any like New York City landmark type sceneries or anything like that. This is all just straight out of the box. Oops. Whoa. I was trying to do something here and you can't let your hands off the controls. I tried to let my hand off the cyclic for about 2 seconds and that happened. Whew. Man. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head back towards, which way are we going? Left or right? Not straight. Okay. Gotta readjust the position of my stick, too. Gosh, that was brutal. Lincoln Tunnel ventilation shafts. Again, ladies and gentlemen, very thrilling there. Let's make a left. Oops. Sounds like I'm a cop from the U.S. building engineers. You know what I think I'm going to do? Let's move you guys here. Let me know if this impacts your enjoyment of the stream. But it helps me a little bit because it's more easy to read. Is that okay? Actually, it's not. I gotta figure out where to put you guys in chat. All right, so coming up on the, I think these are the Chelsea piers. There's some connection to the Titanic here too. Oh, I know what it is. The White Star Line had a terminal here in this area, and it was the intended sort of docking position, or dock for the Titanic, which obviously never arrived. And then they tore down the White Star terminal a while ago. I think it's down there, to the off to the east somewhere. And then we're coming up on the financial district here downtown. Jersey City is going to be on the left, and I want to try to show you something kind of cool over there. I find it cool anyway. Guys in Dubai built the Burj Khalifa on sand. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe that was the Holland Tunnel and this is the Lincoln Tunnel. I forget. I get them confused. You guys know? No, this is the Holland Tunnel. Ventilation shafts right here. And I think that's a high school down there with that field. And obviously, financial district downtown. One World Trade, better known as Freedom Tower. Who knows how tall that is with the antenna? Anybody tell me you win a different prize, not the fly-by-wire A320neo. Can we go to Newark and have an airport tour? I disabled the Newark scenery, so not today, because I didn't want to trash the frame rate. Statue of Liberty? Yeah, we'll definitely check out the statue. I want to check out this thing right here. This is pretty cool. See this clock down here? I don't know if you guys can see it. This is actually, I was shocked to see that this is actually in the sim, because it's not that big of a landmark. But it's incredibly realistic because it's here in real life, and it's kind of cool. It says Colgate on it. See that clock down there? It's the site of an old toothpaste factory, and they tore the factory down a long time ago, but they left the clock, which to me is pretty cool. And it's really cool that it's in the sim, because it doesn't need to be. This building here was an old train terminal where they would, this one down here to the right, trains would terminate there, and then people would take the ferry the rest of the way to Midtown. I'm trying to make a little bit of an, you know what, let's circle around a little bit. I want to make a decent approach to the Statue of Liberty so we can actually see it. Big Cat, you win the heavy division 787, exactly. AccuSeasons, yeah, I need to get that. I need to get AccuSeasons. Alright, so that's New York off to the left again. Manhattan, Financial District. Battery Park is off the nose there. Obviously, it's called Battery Park because there used to be a battery of guns there during the War of 1812 to keep the... Sorry, Anon, man, to keep the British out of here. New York was the most, like, maybe even not second to DC. I think even more than Washington, D.C., the most heavily defended city. Just because everybody remembered what happened during the Revolutionary War when you guys wouldn't get out of here. Sorry. Anyway, let's see if we can slow down and get down without spinning down. I'm going to try to pay attention to what I'm doing here. There's that Colgate clock again, which I find fascinating for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. We still need to bleed off a little bit of airspeed. This is that train terminal that I was talking about, and now we're much lower. Alright, let's creep our way over to Ellis Island. Of course, I covered up the altimeter with chat, so let's maybe put you guys here if it doesn't block your view too much. You guys let me know. If that's irritating, let me know. It was yours to begin with. All right, no more comments. I don't want to start anything. All right, this is Ellis Island here. I should have adjusted the weather. It's a little bit dark now, but this is Ellis Island, where many, I'm going to say millions of people coming to this country were sort of processed through immigration way back when. Beautifully represented, in my opinion, in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's pitch up a little bit so we can lose some more airspeed. Just beautiful, beautiful. All right, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. That's gorgeous. I mean, what an amazing sim. All right, we're gonna try. I don't think we're gonna land on Liberty Island, but let's try to do a nice, slow sort of hover and maybe pivot around Lady Liberty. Does anybody know who designed the interior iron structure of the Statue of Liberty? Prize at stake. Who can tell me who designed? You didn't know this would be such an informative stream. Y'all probably know this anyway. I think it's just pretty common knowledge, but you don't like confrontation. I don't either. I'm kidding. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? All right, so to hover, well, we're gonna try this. I don't know. Not sure how successful we're gonna be at it, but we're still not hovering. We're still making some speed here. But there she is, Lady Liberty, ladies and gentlemen, as slow as I can get without killing all of us. A little bit of right anti-torque maybe will get us where we need to be, but not that much. Oh boy. Oh man, see? Nope. Nope. There goes chat. I can't even fix it either. Oh gosh. All right, I'll fix it in a second. Let me do this. Let's get back up to. Oh man, I love it. Stupid thing. All right. Let's see. Back. Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. We're back. I thought we were going to crash. Sorry about that cursing. Whew. All right. Everything good with the stream after that nastiness there? JB Gaming, 607 subs. Nice, man. Gaming Hebrel helicopter icon, exactly. Governor's Island is down here. You guys let me know if the stream is still up and running. You know, you find anti-torque keeps her straight in cyclic turns. Yeah. I don't know either. Let's try it. Let's try to hover kind of around here at a good safe altitude, kind of around Governor's Island. There's a big fort down there too. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there it is. All right, let's see. Anti-torque keeps it straight, exactly. I mean, that's kind of like a rudder, right? But then it's a matter of finding the right torque. Is it about 40%? Just kind of keep it here in a nice hover. This isn't terrible. I mean, we're still moving. Then you should be able to gently use the rudder, or the anti-torque, to turn, like to pivot around a point. Kind of like that, right? Without just completely losing it. There we go. Now we're doing it. Oh, we gained a bunch of altitude too, didn't we? Anyway. All right, well, let's plant it back down there. Well, let's try to lose a little bit of altitude first here. Without the assistant, you can't even climb over 200 feet without crashing. You're doing something wrong with the thing. It's not easy. I mean, you got to practice. You absolutely, MG King, you've got to practice. You find you're pulling back quite a bit. I'm trying to use the trim and holding the pedal just to stop rotation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, kind of like this. I mean, I've got a lot of left anti-torque in right now. As we sort of pivot, I'm going to try to shoot some sort of an approach, whatever the helicopter equivalent of an approach would be, back to our the helipad. Oh man, and it's not a very big helipad either. down there on the South Manhattan heliports. This is, again, ladies and gentlemen, Governor's Island, and then Brooklyn off there in the distance. The city of Brooklyn, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see if we can land it, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. Maybe we'll head over to London. I see my airspeed is creeping up too, which I don't want. So I have a hard time losing airspeed and altitude in this thing. But we're going to kind of go for it. There's the helipad that just popped into place there. One World Trade Center. I'm not going to fly over the financial district just because I'm not doing it. And if you guys hear a massive crunching sound, when the skids hit, that's just a bug in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's not me. Anybody who flies helicopters in the sim for real, please watch and critique the heck out of what I'm doing, because I'm pretty sure none of this is right. I mean, I am like making really tiny movements here. Trying to bleed off some speed. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's kind of like shooting a super slow approach in an airplane, I guess. But the controls are all different and they just want to kill you, like at all times. And every time you do one thing to one control, the other controls want to like make you do something different. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nope, see, that was not... Oh, actually, that wasn't terrible. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're down. We didn't crash once. Technically. I mean, we never actually destroyed the helicopter. I think we hit the water one time there in the East River. And we're not pointing the way I wanted to go, but we're actually, I think, well, we're not on the same helipad either. Anyway. Digital Mark, don't even mention overspeed. Or rotor speed. Didn't even mention rotor speed. Collective increases torque with pitch. Small adjustments of both. Okay. It's almost like a feel thing, isn't it? I don't know. And it's safer to land with forward motion and slide a bit. Yeah, kind of like that, right? The hover can go along real fast. You can ILS in a helicopter. I've never seen that where I fly, but I don't doubt it for a second. JB Gaming, you're going to Manhattan tomorrow? I think we are down, exactly. I did. I saved us twice from certain death. Yes, I did. Southland Gamer, can an RTX 3060 run this game in VR with medium settings? It depends. It depends. Yeah, head over to Discord. It's a hard question to answer, to be honest. It's a hard question to answer, and there are many variables. I really am. If I put you guys here, I'm trying to figure out where to put chat so it doesn't totally like block out the view. But I think if maybe I put you guys here, I can see it better. I'm having a hard time reading chat and flying this thing at the same time. Anon's correct. All right, let's try to. What do you guys want to do? Stay with New York, or do you want to go to London or somewhere else? What do you guys think? Anon, you want to go try London? We could do London. We could do, I don't know. We could do DC. We could take off from VR Air headquarters in Manassas. JB Gaming says London. All right, let's do London. All right, stand by. Anon, get ready. I'm going to need you, man. I'm going to need you on this one. All right, get ready. I need to do some what is that? I need to do some immersion breaking things here, like close that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's pull up this. Let's go. Oops. It's pretty hard in VR to actually, well, VR on stream to, there we go. All right, let's go back. Main menu. Cancel that. All right, so we're gonna leave from London City. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to do a tour down the Thames River. all the way down to, what do you think? Like Chelsea? I'm thinking we go to like the Chelsea area, Fulham maybe. And then from Fulham or Chelsea, we kind of come back up to the east. And why am I there? Because that is definitely Spain. Sorry. Where's London City? So I don't want to start from the heliport. I don't want to start from the heliport. I want to actually start from a... No, I don't want to do that. I want to start from a ramp. Where's City? That's not City. City's like way over here. There it is. We'll start from London City. Here-ish. Looks like a heliport. Set as departure. And then, like I said, we'll fly down the Thames. I'll point out some things that I know, and then Anon's going to fill in the gaps, hopefully. Hopefully this will work with chat. It's hard to pay attention to chat. And then we'll do a nice tour of London. And like I said, get to Fulham, maybe turn around, go back west over the land, go back over like Kensington, Buckingham Palace, St. James, maybe, I don't know, Trafalgar Square. I think I butchered saying that name. I have a problem saying certain words. Anyway, and we're not going to go real time because there's no chance I'm doing this at night. Okay. First of all, let's get you guys back kind of where you need to be. Oh, really with this? Oh, there we go. And this will give me my VFR map. And then let's put you guys, I don't know, here for now. We're going to go not live weather. In case you haven't noticed, this stream is really just for fun. I mean, we're just playing around here. 10 o'clock in the morning sounds good. Live weather, a few clouds. Fantastic. Close that. So here we are at London City. Ooh, wow. Facing some bridge. Okay. Anon, are you ready? There is a delay, exactly, between stream and chat. Hopefully not too much of the delay, and I'm going to do my best. I have been to London. I'm going to head... No, I'm not going to cut the corner. I'm going to kind of go... I'm going to go along the bends of the Thames. So my plan was... Free map here. My plan was... I don't know if you guys can see the map, but let's pull it up here anyway. Let's start the aircraft first, actually. Let's put that on. So here's how you start it up. From what I could tell. Fuel transfer on. Battery on. Anti-collision light on, of course. Make sure avionics master is off. And then just flick this start button. And then there that goes. So my plan was to take off from here and then go around the Thames here. Maybe point out, I don't know how well modeled Greenwich is. But we can talk about Greenwich a little bit. And then just follow the Thames all the way around. This is Canary Wharf here, right? I thought it was. And then follow the Thames around to the where's London Bridge? I guess it's gonna be. See, I already passed it. Hang on, I'm gonna need your help. I know what it looks like, all right? I just don't know what it looks like on a map. Anyway, Tower Bridge, Tower of London, and then let's see, where's the eye and all that good stuff? It's down here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I didn't shout clear prop. Make sure I don't hit the cable car over the river. Oh my god, I didn't know there was a cable car there, to be honest with you. All right, let's get this going. London is actually epic in VR in this. It is really cool. Let me turn off free map. This map is not as detailed as I thought it would be. I'm going to need some help. MG King, it makes you realize how skilled helicopter pilots are. Exactly, especially those who fly in the mountains. How about the ones who fly? MG King, the ones that impress me the most are those guys that take up the power company crews on skids to inspect those high tension lines that sit on top of those massive towers. Those guys impress me. I mean, that job is insane. Let me turn down some of this yellow lighting. By the way, I do have the mod for this helicopter that you can get on Flight Sim TO. And one of the cool things it does is it takes away that horrible green, whatever it is, that green backlighting, and puts a nice yellow. Sling loaders and inspectors. Yes, right, exactly. Yes, those guys are, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it's the Emirates cable car. I think that view... I'm sorry about the chat, guys. I know it's immersion breaking, but it's just... I gotta... If I want to be able to talk to you guys, I gotta do it. Fun fact, aviation related. Am I using any flight HOTAS for controlling? Yes, I have pretty much the crappiest side stick you could possibly buy. It's the TM16000M. And that's actually what I'm using. I'm using the throttle component for that, for my collective. And I have it reversed because I'm used to pushing forward to make things go up and pulling back to make things go down. So I actually have mine all reversed. It's a mess. All right, let's go. I got our map here. Let's pull this over here a little bit. This helicopter is so fun to fly though, guys. It makes me giggle. I mean, I suck at it, but it makes me giggle. All right, here we go. So, pulling up on the collective, and then coming in with some left anti-torque, and up we go. And that wasn't the worst. Oh, we need to clear these trees. There we go. And we're off. Okay, Anon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. See, I'm looking at chat, not flying the thing. Ay, 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 this is nasty. All right, let's just get out over the river here. And then we can take a look at chat. Let's get trimmed out, too. I have trim. Okay, so that's London's... Let's go back around the airport, too, because actually London City is a pretty cool airport. If you guys have never flown anything into London City, you should. You should try it. So now we're actually going, this is off the tour. This is bonus tour footage for you all. We are going to go back around London City. Honestly, this is so I can kind of get things stabilized, so I can actually look at chat. There is a London City on flightsim.to. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is that too distracting? Because that's kind of right in your face. Really didn't think this through. Well, it is what it is. That's where it's going to stay for now, because we're going to kill it. I'm going to kill us all. Yeah, so this is London City. I mean, it is in the... I mean, look at this airport, guys. Right? I mean, that's it. It's in the middle of the water, pretty much. So that's city. Alright, and now let's pick up the Thames and continue on with our tour. Anon, what is that? And these aren't, like, this is not a quiz. In fact, you should quiz me. What is that big dome with the yellow thing sticking out of it? You can see it from Greenwich. Am I saying Greenwich wrong, by the way? It's not Greenwich, I know that, but you can see that thing right there. See that dome with the yellow cranes sticking out of it? What in the name of tarnation is that thing? Trev Drew, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Man, it is so hard to look at chat and fly this thing. This is not designed for VR chatting. Anywho, Oh, that's the Millennium Dome. I thought it was like a natural gas storage facility. Oh, man. MSFS scenery, though, right, guys? I mean, so epic. Just enjoy the visuals. Try to ignore. Oh, Anon, is this the tram? This is the tram, isn't it? Oh, is this? That's the tram you were talking about, right? The cable car? Holy cow. That is a danger. Holy cow. Greenwich. I said it right. All right, cool. Look at this thing. All right, so that's it. Oh, it is. It's a stadium. Look at that. Oh, cool. Very cool. I didn't know that. All right. That's beautiful. Now I can see why now that it has all those supports and wires. Oh, looks like there's a Top Golf here. Yeah, that was the cable car. Yeah, look at this Top Golf. Canary Wharf, dead ahead, right here. Okay, let's head over. All right, let's do a little tour of Canary Wharf then. Now, Anon, do people dock their super yachts here? Is this an area for the rich and famous? Because in MSFS, I've noticed some fairly amazing looking yachts in this area. For example, that one. Like, is this an area where people would dock their it closed in the dark? Whoa, that building just sort of appeared out of nowhere. Hello. Trying to hover a little bit here, but we're just climbing. City, yes. I guess this is the financial district here. This building looks like it was hit by a whole lot of artillery. Photogrammy fail. Anyway, Canary Wharf, ladies and gentlemen. Apartments for sale if you guys want. 020-762-1550. I saw the number there. I gotta adjust the position of my cyclic here. All right. All the fat cats. It's the financial district. Yes, but do people put their like super expensive yachts in these harbor and these slips here? It looks like they do in MSFS anyway. I don't know if that is realistic or not, because these channels don't look like you'd be able to get under some of these bridges, but you know, that again, that may just be MSFS scenery and not realistic. I don't know. I really don't know. But Canary Wharf, ladies and gentlemen, London financial district. Is this also not known as the Isle of Dogs for some reason? Anon. Due south is Greenwich. Yes, let's head over to Greenwich. I think I can get us there. Where is it? Ah, there. Oh, that's pretty... Okay, it's that... So this is also the university, and it is also... what do they have there? The Cutty Sark, right? We saw the Cutty Sark when we were here the last time. We actually took a really nice boat tour up the Thames, and this is Greenwich. Kind of the home of what, like astrological navigation, right? You know, timekeeping as related to navigation and such. Isle of Dogs, yes. All right. So this is Greenwich, the south bank of the Thames River. The Cutty Sark. Oh, there it is. Holy cow! They have it modeled. Oh, that's awesome. This is a beautiful area to walk around, by the way. And the international date line is right there. We just passed it. Well, not the international date line, but... No, I guess it is the international date line, right? Alright, I'm trying not to kill us now by doing this maneuver, so just bear with me as we try to gently pivot around Greenwich, and then we'll take a look at the Cutty Sark. There she is. Beautiful. Merchant clipper, if I'm not mistaken. Docked here in real life, and just a beautiful, beautiful vessel. My God, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. You see that down there? And it does sit like that out of the water. It's actually got a building that is sort of around it that you go into. So anyway, Prime Meridian, not the international date line. Thank you. Yes, I knew it had something to do with time. So continuing down the Thames, and I'm going to do this pretty slowly too, so Anon can give us a little bit of a tour here. I don't think there's a whole lot here, right? Anything to point out? I'm not pretty sure this is... just kind of what East London here. Canary Wharf again to the right, financial district. You can see the Shard off in the distance there to the southeast. Beautiful. Man, I wish I was back here. I love London. To me, this is like my second city. I don't know. I mean, in my heart, I guess. I don't know why. I came here frequently back before Mrs. VR Sim Pilot was Mrs. VR Sim Pilot. A former acquaintance that I knew, her sister and her brother-in-law, her sister's husband, both worked for Credit Suisse First Boston. And they had an amazing, would you call it? Is it a terraced? It's what I would call a townhouse, meaning it was kind of a vertical. I think it had 5 floors, but it wasn't super narrow. In Chelsea, right off the King's Road, Mallard Street. Anyway, so we would come here pretty much on their dime and visit her sister. Just amazing. So anyway, terraced, yes. Okay, so there's the Tower Bridge. And if I'm not mistaken, the Tower Bridge isn't that old. Is that correct? Like, that Tower Bridge was not obviously as old as the Tower of London. There's the Shard. They're all in a row. Yeah, terraced, exactly, yes. Right off of Old Church, right off of the King's Road. Oh man, beautiful. Look at this. Okay, so that's the Tower Bridge. I think we can drop down a little bit. Pay attention to the instruments and not kill us. And then the Tower of London. And Anon, again, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think the Tower of London, the Tower Bridge is not as old as people would think, correct? I might be wrong about that, though. I don't know. So that's the Tower Bridge. And then the famous Tower of London is over here. We'll try to hover a little bit. No, we're not going to hover. We'll go around it. I'm pretty sure that this is not allowed. Look at that. Tower of London. The crown jewels in that building just to the back of the Tower of London. What else? The beheading area there in that square. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get us into a slight hover here at least. I don't want to start going backwards. That's where stuff starts to go off the rails. Oh yeah, all right. Nope. Nope. Find the cranes. Oh boy. All right. Downtown London. These cranes look fairly gnarly here. All right, let's reset. Tower of London, ladies and gentlemen, from the back side. See, I'm over-controlling. I'm way over-controlling things. It's just gentle. In fact, I've got a death grip on the stick, and I haven't trimmed in about forever, which is probably not good in a helicopter. All right, there we go. Tower of London, off to the left now. Beautiful. What is it? The Royal Armament Collection is in there. Let's see if we can make another pass, actually. The one that always got me in the... there's like an arms collection, an armor collection inside the tower, and the one that always cracked me up, and my wife too, when we visited a few years ago, was the Henry VIII's Royal Armor. And let's just say that in the lower midsection area, the groin area, if you will, was incredibly prominent, let's just say, and very well protected. So yes, Tower of London, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. So much history there. That's, I mean, if you're ever in London and you don't go there, then that's a major mistake. HMS Belfast. It should be down here, and I guess that's not modeled because I think it's right there where these mega yachts are currently docked, correct? Yes, yes. The Shard. And Anon, correct me if I'm wrong, people either love it or they hate it. And I think, from what I heard, is a lot of people in London really dislike the Shard. I kind of like it. I don't know. I think it's cool. We got it slowed down nicely here. Nice tour. Between the two bridges. Which one? Sorry. Oh, the Belfast. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Sorry. Is this the Globe? Where's the Globe Theater? Probably missed that too. Or is that the Tate? I don't know. I'm getting all... There's St. Paul's off to the right. Right? I think that's the Tate Modern off to the left, right? The Millennium Bridge, Tate Modern, St. Paul's Cathedral. Shakespeare Globe, yep, all right, so I wasn't wrong. All right, I don't know what that building is there. The that modern building, that's really cool looking. Yeah, that's amazing, actually. Wow. We actually kind of slowed it down and are mildly hovering without dying. This is actually... By looking outside, it's a little bit easier. Kind of like flying a real airplane. Until we actually start to plummet to our deaths. You can't type fast enough. Don't worry about it, man. What do we have coming up here? There's the Eye, obviously. The famous London Eye. We'll try not to fly through it. Which means Parliament is on the other side. I can't take my hand off the cycling. I just can't. Upcoming into South Bank and King's College of London. Okay. That must be down here. So that's the London Eye. The line for which to get tickets is longer than anything I've ever seen in my life. Let's try not to hit it. And it rotates very slowly. It may actually be rotating. I don't know. Palace of Westminster. Houses of Parliament on the right. And Big Ben without its scaffolding, which is nice. Westminster Abbey. Yeah, let's see if we can see the Abbey. The Abbey is in this corner here, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Some of the buildings look like rotten fruit. Yeah, that's a good point. Westminster Abbey, I believe... Oh, there's Big Ben. Is this building here off the nose that we're going to try not to crash into? It would be a complete dishonorable thing. Oh, here it is right here on the left. Westminster Abbey, if I'm not mistaken, right? About to pass right by it. There it is. The Abbey. Beautiful. Westminster Cathedral. Correct? Yeah, the photography is not the best sometimes, but that's an amazing place too. Just the burial place of so many famous monarchs and other famous people. Amazing. Oh, altitude. Sorry. All right, continuing down the Thames. It's getting dark. Let's see. Beautiful. One thing, let's try to without killing us. Come on. Make it a little brighter? Sorry guys, the London Eye. Yeah, it's amazing. The scenery is incredible. Continuing down the Thames, Millbank. The oh boy, I'll botch this. Vauxhall? Is it Vauxhall Bridge? Is that right? So I attempted a landing coming up here. Yeah, some of the buildings look like they're just sort of melted into the ground. It's Vauxhall, excellent. Right here. I love the it's sort of the Victorian look to some of these bridges is just amazing to me. I mean, just the paint. And there's a river walk, like a promenade, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it, that goes all the way along the Thames here. From what I remember, just beautiful. Maybe this is that art gallery I was talking about. There's a really cool modern art gallery that was converted out of like an old power plant. And I thought it was back there, but maybe this is it. I don't know. And then what we'll do, so let's go down to Chelsea, and then like I said, maybe then we'll take a right turn and pop up the kind of the middle of London and take a look at Kensington, Royal Albert Hall, if we can spot it, and then off to Buckingham Palace, and then try to put it back down. Oh, maybe the British Museum too, if we can find that. I don't know. Is this Battersea Park, maybe? Chelsea Bridge next Battersea. Yes, very good. And this, okay, Anon, to the right. That's where I tried to put it down. I think that's like the Chelsea, like, retired military home, something like that. If I remember right, I don't know. And then the Battersea Bridge. And that's a big park over there to the left. Beautiful. Oh man, I miss London. Let's fly up the King's Road. Should be the second one here. Should be this main drag here. Like King's Road is just all kinds of posh like shops, and is this it? No, maybe one more in. It's a pretty major thoroughfare. I'm not sure why we can't find it. It's not that one. I don't know. It's gonna be like the busiest road here. It's gonna be this one here. This is it. Ah, there's Chelsea. Come on. What's the name of it? Oh, man, I'm drawing a blank. Come on. Help me out. Anon. Royal Chelsea Hospital. Yes, thank you. What is the name? Oh, it's killing me. I have the, thank you. Stamford Bridge. I'm trying to fly this thing and think. Check this out, though. Stamford Bridge actually has... Like, this is pretty well modeled. I don't know if you guys are Chelsea fans or otherwise. You're gonna hit the dislike button if you're not. But this is pretty cool. You can see that they've modeled Chelsea it's actually not perfectly modeled. I think it says Chelsea FC, but anyway. And no, we're not gonna land here. The pride of London, it says. Stamford Bridge, everybody. Stamford Bridge. Alright, let's head to Kensington, which I believe is this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not die. Now's when things are going to get fun. Get straight this way. I'll fly over Chelsea. Okay, Kensington's this way. So I don't know if this is considered part of Kensington here. Where's King's Cross, says MG King. You got me, man. That's a good question. I've been to King's Cross Station before. I don't know where it is on this map. Alright, so... Honestly, the scenery kind of pops in a little bit, but man, the photography, the photogamy of these buildings is so good. Alright, Kensington Palace should be just... Oh, there it is. Okay. And we're not going to land on the grounds of any of these palaces just out of respect, but this is Kensington Palace here, if I'm not mistaken. Anon, is that right? Kensington Gardens, Hyde Park. This is Kensington Palace here. Beautiful. My wife and I have a picture taken by that gate right there. Probably wouldn't be hovering this close to the palace either, but look at that. I mean, that's amazing. There it is. That is just incredible how that looks. Wow. Yeah, that gate right down there, my wife and I have a picture taken of us right in front of that yellow, gold, I guess you'd call it, gate. And there's Kensington Palace. All right, let's swing it around. Again, try not to kill ourselves, and then let's oh, people complain about the free photogrammy. Some do. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. They can complain if they want. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. That's Royal Albert Hall, Anon, correct? That dome. Famous concerts, Rolling Stones and others. That's just one example, obviously, but so many famous people have played there. Beautiful. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, it's free. This is free MSFS scenery? Are you kidding me? And then where's the Victoria and Albert Museum? That's another cool one, I think. Ah, where is it? There's a really cool museum. It's not as cool as the British Museum. It's the Victoria and Albert Museum, and I think it's, maybe we're hovering right over top of it, but oh yeah, you see this walk down here? Yeah, this is like where all the amazing like shops are, right? And well, we're gonna hit that. Restaurants and insanely rich people. It's near us, yeah. So let's go to Hyde Park then. I don't know what that building is. I wish I knew. Sorry guys. Yeah, let's head to Hyde Park. We could check out the really, really rich. I mean, this area too, right? This is, I guess this is still Kensington. I mean, we walked around this area, and actually we ate outside back by where, just to the south of Royal Albert Hall, down whatever that walk is. There are just some cool outdoor cafes and stuff that we ate at. It was just so amazing. Alright, so Natural History Museum, Imperial College London. Oh man, nice. Sorry, I can't keep up with the chat. If I'm not mistaken, like back this way, kind of on the backside of Kensington Gardens, there was a bunch of really expensive houses and stuff too. I don't know, I'm not very good at giving tours of this city. Knightsbridge, okay. South Kensington, Knightsbridge, and Belgravia. Belgravia, I probably said that wrong. But, and I think, Anon, correct if I'm wrong, there are a lot of embassies here. The east of Hyde Park is Mayfair. Okay, we'll head down there in a second. But along this area here these are embassies, if I'm not mistaken. Like these big houses that are kind of popping into view now are all kind of international embassies. If I'm not mistaken. God, it's so good. I can't imagine how much, I mean, not the embassies, but like those flats and terraces over there cost. All right, so let's go. You want to go to the east side, east end of Hyde Park? All right, let's do that. Without dying. There we go. All right. What's this called? Bayswater Road. Okay. Is this what you're talking about here? It's like a green oval. Millions and millions, yeah. So like this area right here. Oh, like down here? Oh, yeah, like these places? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine these would be pretty expensive. Like right here. And those are all probably all individual, you know, individual houses. Amazing. It's amazing that this is just free. I paid $59 for this scene or this sim. Micah, what's going on? You're late. Has some things to do before the end. Before your engine installation. Yeah, no worries, man. Totally understand. We're just getting a tour of London here. All right, so that's all Hyde Park. Let's head to Buckingham Palace. North is Regent's Park. Oh, okay. Let's head up there then. Regent's Park, here we come. That's an interesting looking building. Huh. Oh, you know what? We don't have... Probably want to turn these on. There we go. Now I can see which way is north. Okay, so up here is Regent's Park ahead of us, Anon. Marleybone is what this says. God, these buildings are so beautiful. I love the architecture. Can go due south from Regent's Park to St. James and then the Palace. Okay, cool. Well, let's circumnavigate Regent's Park. And then we'll head over to Buckingham Palace. Look at that. Even like the domes and the spires are modeled. I mean, that's just incredible. And some of the vegetation's a little weird, but it's pretty hard to complain about this. Oh, the London Zoo is over here. I didn't know that. I've never been to the London Zoo. What is this building? It's like a fancy palace of some sort. Yeah, you're very lucky to have centuries and centuries of history. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, the trees are a little weird here. We'll pretend this is some sort of botanical garden of species collected throughout the centuries and transplanted here. I don't know, something like that. Apparently the London Zoo is over here. It's probably just my data, like the bandwidth is causing things to pop in like this a little bit, but hey, whatever. This says we're over the zoo. Oh yeah, this looks like a zoo. Alright, London Zoo. That's right, we're in a helicopter, we can look down, except Chad is kind of in the way. Oh, is this where the cricket ground is over here? Hold on, I gotta find that. I do like cricket. It's interesting to me. I've never played it, but I've watched it. Not the test. I don't have time for the test. Sorry. Those test matches are just crazy. Alright, so let's see. If we head south, I think we can get to Buckingham Palace and St. James Park. Like London, you can thank the Romans. Oh, we could do a tour of Rome, too. I could give a really half a tour of Rome. Been there twice. Actually, I couldn't give a tour of Rome. I have no idea what it looks like from the air. I don't really know what London looks like from the air either, but... Alright, so we're kind of heading... Due south-ish. Captain Crazo, what's going on? Just stopped in to say hello. Hello? How you doing? Big Cat Cricket. It's a weird version of baseball. Oh man, Mike, you don't mind it. It's long though. Yeah, cricket. When I was in India, they had just come out with this thing called, was it 30-30 cricket? It basically was like supposed to be time boxed to 3 or 4 hours, I think. Was it 30 overs? I'm messing up the terminology here. Anyway, it was pretty watchable. But test is just, that's too long. That's just way too long. Alright, so this is Hyde Park again. And all the expensive homes that line it. And we're getting a little bit low. So maybe what we do is slow down a little bit, climb a little bit, and then head a little bit to the east. And we should, right, get to Buckingham Palace. Look at those statues down there. That's amazing. 2020 cricket. Yeah, there you go. You know, you're not a fan. You played it in school, but it's not your kind of entertainment. Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright, we'll just come in the kind of backside here. There it is, Buckingham Palace, right? Is that right? Yeah, that's Buckingham Palace. The mall is on the north of the park and leads all the way to the gates of the palace. Okay. Yeah, that's it right here. Alright, we'll spin around it. So there's a hotel called the Rubens that we stayed at when we took our daughter here, and it's kind of right there off the nose, which was an amazing place, and we got a really amazing deal on it, which was the only reason we were able to stay there. I need to slow down here. Let's pitch up, kind of circle around a little bit without killing ourselves. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Alright, this is where it's going to get squirrely. Yeah, there it is. There's the gates. St. James Park. Beautiful. That's amazing. God, that is so well modeled. Just gorgeous. Pretty sure people don't usually get a view inside there. All right, let's pitch up. I don't want to actually end up in the palace there. Anon, what is that? So to the northeast is where, oh man, is it like the guards are? Jay, what's going on, man? How you doing? Don't worry if you're late. Right here, what is... So this is the mall, if I'm not mistaken. And what are those red buildings? That has some significance, and I forget. This is where, like, the palace guard... Hold on, let's see if I can get us into some kind of a hover here. Right down there, there was a massive procession that we watched where, like, all the palace guard came out, and it was amazing to watch. Let's see if I can spin us around again without killing us. Like right there is... What is that? That has significance, and I forget what that's called. Horse guards. Yes. No, not the horse guards. This one right here. Down below us. Let's see. Even the flag is waving. Does that mean that the king is actually... That means the king is in that palace, right? Like when he's at Windsor, and formerly Her Majesty would be at Windsor. If the flag was flying, that would mean that his now and then her previously Her Majesty would be at the palace. Interesting. Horse guards. This is the horse guards here, correct? With this big kind of dirt. This is made out of pebbles, if I remember correctly. This is the horse guards here. Correct? We're not going to land on it. I'm just going to kind of... And then 10 Downing Street is somewhere close to here. Oh, when the Royal Crest is flying. Okay. So when the Royal Crest is flying. Is Downing Street pretty close to here? Is this it-ish? Parade ground, okay. And that's the arch, so that means we're pretty close to, like, Trafalgar Square. There's the mall again. St. James Park, trying not to kill us over this ground. Where's Downing Street? Oh, Downing Street is here. It is up here. This is where the the underground war rooms are. Right here. And it's the Treasury Exchequer building, maybe? Down here off the nose. Speeding up a little bit too much. Right in this area. 10 Downing Street to the east of the park. Yeah, I think right around in here. It's pretty unassuming, right? If I remember correctly. It's kind of hard to spot. Alright, we're climbing. I don't want to climb too much. Horse guards again. And then let's go to, like, Piccadilly Circus, which... Oh, there's Nelson's Column. Lord Nelson's column, right? Trafalgar Square. Is that right? Luis, I'm doing good, man. Sorry, it's hard to interact with chat when I'm flying here. Nelson's Column. Epic. That's a little too much rotation there for my liking. Now I'm kind of Trafalgar. Trafalgar, sorry. Let's go back there so I can kind of use that as a point of reference. Trafalgar Square. Where should we go from here? How do I get to Covent Garden from here? Do I go east again? I think I have to go east. Oh, I don't want to smash it. It's fine. Flying multitasking is hard, especially in a helicopter. That's Nelson's Column. I think Covent Garden was kind of up here, if I'm not mistaken. Temple. If I can undo the free... I'm not on free map here. Free map. Whoa! There's a huge 3D error to the right. Oh, up there? Yeah, that's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, Covent Garden. We're flying. Oh, that's Covent Garden right there. That's awesome. There's... Alright, cool. I found it. This, right below us, that rectangular shaped thing, that's Covent Garden. There's all kinds of, like, street performers and stuff that are there, and other stuff. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I found it, Anon. I can't believe I actually found it. It's right down there. It's off to the right, or the left, rather, to the left. Right there. We're actually doing a circle around it. That's Covent Garden. There's a cool military museum right there on the east side of it, too. That's Covent Garden. And this is kind of the theater district, too, if I'm not mistaken. Is it the Strand? $98 subs to go to 1,000. That's amazing. Holy cow. You can find it, yeah, I think we found it. Where to now? Let me try to hover a little bit. Where do you guys think we should go now? I'm not so sure. 98 subs to 1,000. That's pretty cool. We will do more of these streams if you guys are liking it. Oh, is that the BT? The BT tower, right? Let's fly around that. British Telecom? Micah, yeah, we'll fly back to the tower. Cool. Waterloo Bridge. Let's fly around the, do they still call it the BT Tower? Wembley, yes! BT Tower. Alright, we'll go to the BT Tower, and then to Wembley, and then And then we'll go back to the Tower of London and see if we can do a better job of hovering. And yeah. And then we'll head back to City and attempt a landing there. The home of English football, yes. And some massive concerts too, right? Look at this. How much gas do we have left? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Okay. Are you kidding me? Is that actually rotating? Do you guys see that? That the sign is rotating? Like that LED or LCD sign is actually rotating around. That is incredibly impressive. Try not to crash here. Oh, whoa, whoa, see? We're losing it. Nah. Hang on a second here, folks. Let's see if I can do a better job of that. Maybe not. Oh boy. Nope. We lost it. Recover. Woof. My hand is starting to hurt on the cyclic. I'm using way too heavy of an input on the cyclic. Sorry, everybody in chat. I'm having a hard time doing like a turn around a point here. But that is pretty darn cool. It says BT on it, and it just keeps rotating around and around. That's awesome. Yeah, that's as good as I can do there, guys. Sorry. My hand is ramping up. How do I get to Wembley? How do I get there? And then we'll go to the tower again. Wembley Stadium would be where? King's Cross. I seriously have no idea where it is, man. Head northwest. Okay. Northwest 300. Cool. And then Micah will head back down to the Thames and kind of do the tour in reverse. Wembley State. I think do I see it now? Okay. Let's probably lose a little bit of altitude though, right? Regent's Park. Whew, man, awesome. You'll see the arch. Okay. Let's speed up a little bit. Speed up and pitch down, or collective up, pitch down equals airspeed apparently in the helicopter. Oh, I see it. Way off in the distance. I totally see it. I got it. Yep, I see it. So we're gonna fly back over Regent's Park, London Zoo. About 1,000 feet. Okay. Use the trim. Oh man, relax some of that pressure on my hand. We finally get to be in a little bit of a cruise here. This is actually a good idea, Anon. And then Micah will head back to the river, like I said, and then we'll take a tour of the tower. Hopefully, I can do a better job hovering. Oh, it's amazing that that's modeled like that. You could totally see the arch. Gain altitude and get a nice view from the skies and cruise. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of cool. Once you, like, when you trim this thing out, so I guess to talk a little bit about the helicopter, in my opinion, like when you trim it out, both, you know, in, I guess it's still called roll, both in roll and in pitch, like, when you got your collective set and you're pitched for the right airspeed, it's actually pretty easy to fly. It's like when you try to get into those other phases of flight, like hovering, which I'll tell you, if you do it like, let me climb a little bit, sorry. If you do it when you're kind of fresh and you haven't been sort of using the helicopter for a while, it's not, I mean, it's hard, but once you practice and get it, it's kind of cool and you got it. But once you've been flying for a while, and like Ganon said, like, yeah, rest your cyclic hand. Like my left hand, and because I'm using the cyclic with my left, it's not in the middle of my, I should probably be using it with my right hand, but it's just because in Airbus mode, the stick is to the left. It is no joke. Like, it is a workload. It's a high workload time when you're trying to hover it, and it just, excuse me guys, oh jeez, I still have that cold. I mean, we're approaching a football stadium, so. Brave enough to land at the London heliport. Yeah, absolutely. You have to tell me where it is. Let's drop down a little bit and check out Wembley Stadium. Look at that. I mean, that is beautifully modeled. Of course, it's popping in now a little bit. All right, now my hand's going to get tired again. Now I got to adjust the trim. Just pulling the collective pretty much all the way out. Try to lose airspeed. I guess that's how we do this. Beautiful. I did read a lot of stuff about helicopters and people that fly these things for a living, and they basically said, like, if you're tense at all, that's not the way to fly a helicopter. Like, you almost have to be so loose that, I mean, you have to, you know, concentrate and pay attention and care about what you're doing, but you almost have to fly it like you're just kind of casually flying it. Oh, see, like that major input I just put in. Look at that. That's amazing. Wembley Stadium. How good is that model? It even says Wembley inside of it on the seats. Wow. Let's see if we can kind of... There's a way that you can do this in a helicopter where you sort of like pivot around, like with your nose pointed at, you know, what you want to look at. I don't have the skills for that. I just don't. In fact, I'm going to crash into those guy wires. But by using the, they call it, what is it, the anti-torque? Someone mentioned, Chris I think mentioned at the beginning of the stream. By using the anti-torque, you can move the nose around. I'm scared to do it almost. But look at that, Wembley. Holy cow, that is amazingly awesome. Oh, I don't want to. We're not trying to land at Wembley Stadium, but wow. Micah, just think military helicopter pilots, don't they? Yeah, they really do. Yes, Micah, you're right, man. They always do. They're just, yes. There's a guy that I watched. There's a guy, Micah. His channel is called Snack Pack, SNAKPAK, and I think he's a Black Hawk pilot. And even on his streams, like, and he has got some really cool tutorial type streams about how to fly these things. Even on his streams, man, the guy just seems so amazingly cool. Like, just, like you said, just cool as a cucumber. Like, he's just got it. He owns that airplane. And honestly, I mean, you know, people that are pilot in command really do need to just, they need to make the airplane do what they want it to do. But this guy in particular, I mean, he just, like, he owns the airplane. Or the helicopter. It does what he wants it to do at all times. No question about it. You know, what? Oh, great. No. See, I'm out of my league here. Nope. We're not doing that. Escape maneuver. Oh, man. Arsenal. Let's go to Arsenal. Fulham will be back towards Chelsea, so I don't think we need to do that. Michael wants to see the tower, so we got to get back to the river eventually. So let's do Arsenal. Because yeah, Fulham is like backed by Chelsea, right? That'd be a kind of a haul. All right, Fulham. It's got to be what? Give me a heading in general, if you don't mind, Enon. Emirates due east from Wembley, 0900. Let's go. What station is that, by the way? Where are we? Let's see. I don't know what that is. I've been to Paddington before, and oh, come on, Victoria. I've been to Victoria Station, Paddington, and actually the train that we took to Edinburgh left from whatever station that is where they filmed Harry Potter leaving for his trip. Micah, we don't have to see the tower. You just want to see me try to land. Why do you think I'm prolonging this stream so much? I'm just kidding. I could land it, okay. Yeah, platform 9 3/4. King's Cross, thank you. And the day that we left for Edinburgh was a day when there were massive strikes with, was it like roadworks crews or something transportation related that had snarled traffic so bad. And there was an issue with our booking on the train. And I'll tell you, I've never seen my wife so stressed out. Talk about cool as a cucumber. I mean, I was stressed out too, actually, but that was brutal. King's Cross, that's it. Transport from London, love to strike, yeah. Well, we do that here too. Always at the best time too. It's almost like they know. All right, so am I still on a good heading here? What is a good... What's a good, like, landmark here? I got North End. I got North End. I don't know where we are. This seems like suburban London here. You can see London in the distance. Very cool. Still have some gas. Guess it's okay. I don't know what's a good amount of fuel in a helicopter. I have no idea. Beautiful. I mean, it's just beautiful. All right, that looks like a cricket field down there, right? Or a is it a pitch? Is it a cricket pitch? Looks like cricket, whatever it is down there. Should go to Gladstone Park. Okay. There's Hampstead Heath, is that about right? Micah, you personally can't stand unions. They make you pay, and in some states, you don't have an option. Yeah, you're forced into it. Exactly. They do what you want, and then they say it's on your behalf. I'm not going to disagree with you, man. Everything you do in a union, you can do as a simple organization. Hampstead Heath will be off to my left. Stay south of Hampstead Heath. Oh, whoops. All right. Well, I screwed up. We're going to fly over Hampstead Heath. How's that? Oh, we are way high, too. Holy cow. Paying too much attention to chat here. You said Gladstone Park. Oh, where that is. Is it like Camden Town? Ooh. Pay attention here, fool. Way up the south end. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna go east at this point off the south end. Gladstone was just a landmark. It's behind me now. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I just flew off the south east end of Hampstead Heath. Oh, I see it. I got it. Got it. Target in sight. LZ in sight. No, we're not landing there. Arsenal. Emirates Stadium. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, now I can use the shard as a landmark. Oh, this is awesome. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. That's it. Look at this. It's match day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh, how cool is this? Alright, let's see if we can do a... not an approach to land, but at least an approach to kind of slow down. That is epic. Wow. Emirates Stadium. That is so cool. I have no words. I have no words. I mean, I can see the billboards. I can see the players on the billboard. I mean, I know it's a massive billboard, but I have no words, guys. I have no words. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not going to land here, but holy cow. Emirates Stadium. I mean, Arsenal. Jeez. Come on. That is awesome. It's amazing. It's just amazing. I mean, I don't know if you can see. It says Concordia something. I can't see the actual players' names. Number 4. I don't even. This may be older. This may be dated at this point, but victory through harmony is what that sign says. Give me a break. All right. Oh, go Gunners. Look at the cannon. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculously cool. Oh yeah, come on. Go east again and you'll get to London Stadium from the London Olympic Games. All right, let's go. I'm blown away. Big Cat, was it you were saying people complain about the photogramming? I can't say that word. I don't know that word. Whatever it is that overlays the pictures on top of the scenery. People complain about this? Oh, Westham. All right. Let's go. What about Fullerton? It's like southeast. Okay, southeast. Micah, when you're not in a major city, it's not good. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Can't deny that. Oops. How about like, I don't know, 130, 150, something like that. Digital Mark, you got me. You're jumping into your reverb now. Cool. Well, like, hey man, Digital Mark, thank you for the help, by the way. And look, as I think Amzer said earlier on, he said, hey, when are we going to do a multiplayer? Just kind of fun flying around. Well, we should do that. So I'll try to get that going. It's just my frame rates were just dying when I was in multiplayer, but it may have been other stuff going on too. So We'll do that. Anyway, hey, thanks for the help today. Thanks for hanging out, too. That was a lot of fun, man. Also, the Olympic Park is north of the stadium. You'll come over Victoria Park if I'm too far south. Okay, let me sync the map. Okay. Okay, so there's Victoria. I see Victoria Park. Come past Victoria Park. Digital mark, you're down. Nice, man. Nice. I think... Do I see a stadium? Maybe not. Oh, we've gained some altitude. And on... Yeah, I think it was the FBO scenery, man. Oh, look at that. I see it. I see the Olympic Stadium. Oh, man, I remember that. Oh, yes, I recognize this. I didn't know that's where this was. I didn't know it was so close to the city. If I go south from the stadium, I'm back at London City. Where's the heliport, though? You want to see me land at a heliport? You can do that. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Oh, cranes just popped up. Canary Wharf is due south. Oh, the heliport is at Canary Wharf. I have to land in all the, like in the financial district? Okay. Yeah. This is epic. Oh, look at this. Heliport is just on the Thames. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oop. A little bit of left anti-torque. Nope, a little bit of stuttering as things pop in. Sorry about all of the stuttering. It looks like it's under construction. Maybe they took these pictures while it was still under construction. No, it's not. West Ham. West Ham. Look at that. Oh, it's a little messed up. Yeah, the photogrammy here is a little wacky, but hey, that's all right. Watch out for the giant statue. I guess that's the Olympic torch. That is too cool. Look at that. It's actually West Ham's logo. I don't want to put too much right rudder in here. Wow. Let's climb a little bit here. Oh, that is pretty cool. It's a little less detailed than Wembley, but not bad. Sorry, I had to climb there. I was starting to lose it a little bit. Oh, just pulled collective totally out. That's not good. Let's lose some airspeed slowly. Easy on the collective there, fool. That is so cool. The Olympic torch. Beautiful. It looks like this was taken maybe when it was under construction. I don't know. I mean, with all these cranes and everything. Whoa. It's kind of like a post-apocalyptic view there, but hey, whatever. I'm not complaining. This cost me $59. I'm not complaining. There it goes. All right, let's see. Yeah, that one definitely doesn't look custom. Where am I going now? And now you see what happens when they don't customize. Yeah, exactly. That's alright. I'm still cool with it. I'm still cool with it. Let's head back. Let's head back to the tower, and we'll do a quick tower tour. I can speed it up here a little bit. And then we'll try to land it. And then you guys want to do... We can do Grand Canyon or, I don't know, somewhere else. I'm down. I don't care. This is it for me tonight. So if you guys want to keep flying the helicopters, I'm good with it. It's probably on Flight Sim TO. Yeah, exactly. That's the cool thing. It's kind of getting like X-Plane, where, I mean, there's just so much customization out there for stuff now. And let's see. A9 London heliport south of south of Stamford Bridge. Oh, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, so we got to head down that way anyway. Well, let's head down past Canary Wharf. We'll kind of cut the corner toward the Shard, toward Tower Bridge, do a quick maybe kind of circuit around the tower itself, and then yeah. So what neighborhood is this? Where are we flying over now? What is this? Ratcliffe. I don't know this area. Oops. Shadwell. Yeah, I've never spent any time here. I don't know this area at all. Digital Mark, you like, subscribe, and sub, then you're on Discord. Awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the like and the sub. The best part of that, man, is hang out on Discord. It's fun. It's fun. How about Tokyo? Ooh, or Sydney. Ooh, two good ideas. I don't know, whatever you guys want. I can't pop a poll up because I'm not skilled. We could do Tokyo, we could do Sydney, we could try like a natural area like Grand Canyon. It's up to you guys. Up to you all. Oh, ow, and we're here. Micah, you're heading out. Cheerio. All right, cheerio, mate. See ya. That's appropriate for this stream. Good to see you, man. Hey, good luck with the engine. Good luck, man. Or Norway, sure. We can do that too. I'll tell you what, we've seen the tower. Mike is out. I was doing this to show Micah, but he's leaving, so we'll just head down past. Oh, great. I reset my view. Dang it. Alright, we'll just speed on past St. Paul's. I gotta reset my view. It's all wonky now. Oh boy, this stinks. I hit the wrong button. So cool. Oh, this makes you want to go to London. Bad. Like MSFS or Microsoft, the MoBo should get like some kind of travel commission for this. How about a pause? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break once we land. But I do need to... I don't need a pause to reset my view. It's just... And also, we're flying way out of coordination, so that also could have something to do with it. Alright. Hungerford Bridge, there's the eye. Again. Look at that, with the sun setting. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's a lot more mega yachts on the Thames than I remember. I remember a lot of barges and such, but not so many yachts. Wow. Parliament? Westminster Abbey? Yeah, it looks really good. You hate it for being so nice. You'll get it working again, man. Come on. You'll get it working again. All right, where's the heliport? You said it's down by Chelsea, right? It's amazing. I mean, sorry, Anon. I know. But you'll get it working again. But it is... Except for the levitating vehicles. Amazing. It's getting a little dark for my tastes, though. Oh, man. Yeah, our torque is super low. Kind of crawling in. You miss X-Plane 11. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We could land on that bridge right there. Is there like a... Alright, that's Battersea Park off the left. So we're like at Chelsea at this point. You lost your bearings? That's Battersea on the left, right? That's that Chelsea hospital that I was talking about off to the right. I mean, I could set it down there on the grounds of that. Go around the corner. Okay. Okay. I can't remember if you said it was like by like Fulham way or not, to be honest. Lots Village, Chelsea Creek. I see that on the map. I think that's the Battersea Bridge. But look at how that's modeled even. Like I remember that, like the Victorian kind of columns, and it's all colorful. Beautiful spires. God, man, it's just, you all have the best architecture. It's on the left of the river opposite Imperial Park. Okay. Boop. I'm trying to find Imperial Park on this map. Oh, there's Imperial Wharf. Okay. All right. So, like this area here. That's the Chelsea Creek, if I'm not mistaken. Here's Imperial Wharf. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, all right. I think I see it. I see it. LZ is in sight. Oh, all right. Feet on the pedals. I see it. Oh, that's a lot smaller than the South Manhattan heliport. I see it. Oh, too much, too much. Do less, do less. Ah, we screwed this up. We're gonna smash it down. Here we go. Oh, no, down. We did it. We're down. Perfect. Perfect landing. Yeah. Hold on a second here. No. Oh, wow. Why am I doing this? Oh, why did I do that? I just tried to move us. All right, let's try this again. That won't do. That will not do. Yeah, I know. It won't do. Let's try that approach again. Oh, this isn't good either. Oh, this is really not good here. Ah! We should have just settled for what we had. Oh my gosh, alright. That was dumb. That was really stupid that I... Probably should have just settled for what we had there, huh? Can't control this thing now. I think I lost my... What little touch I had, I think is gone. Sorry, folks, for all the noise. Okay. Alright. It's stuttering. It's stuttering. That's not fair. Perfect. Right here. We're down. It's down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Imperial Wharf. Oh my god. That's how it's done. Holy cow. Ah, my hand is cramped like a helicopter pilot. Oh my god. Wow. Beautiful though. Scapper, what's going on, man? We're down here in London. Safely, sort of. We're almost on the helipad, too. Close enough. Oh, man. London Heliport is sending us the bill. We should send them the bill for the damaged helicopter. This is very nicely modeled. Holy cow. Oh, it even says London Heliport on the sign there. Very nice. I don't have an outside view, unfortunately. I don't. Nope. Unfortunately, I don't. I can't. The only thing I can... No, I can't, because I don't have those controls bound. I have different bindings for the helicopter than I do with the... than I do for the Airbus, unless this will... Nah, that won't get it done either. No, I don't have it. Sorry. Give me, like... What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30. Give me, like, 2 minutes, guys. Tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the be right back sign up. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna put the headset down. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. And then you guys vote. Like somebody figure out where you guys want to go next, and we'll do it. Okay. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm back. Ooh, downtown Atlanta. EMBR, BHS, LIMJ, KTL. Those are all good options. We could do, or, and I'm just throwing this out there to kind of maybe break the tie. You guys want to see a tour of, we could do a tour, we could take off from VR, KVAR, which is VR Sim headquarters and our FBO, and go fly around where I do my grocery shopping and then fly on to DC. No, I'm kidding. All right, we could do Atlanta, and then what's ENBR? LIMJ. I don't know what that is. LIMJ is Mount. Is that Milan? That's like Malpensa, right? I'll tell you what. All right, let's do that. All right, let's go KVR8 to DC, and I'll take you over some landmarks if you want a glimpse into VR Sim Pilot's neighborhood. I'll take you close, not giving away any PII. Let's do that. Bergen, ENBR. All right, I'll tell you what. All right, forget my hometown. We'll do Atlanta, and then we'll do Bergen. How's that? All right, Scapper, you want Atlanta? Let's do Atlanta. And then we'll do ENBR. I don't know a lot about Atlanta. Oh, Iceland. Oh, geez, that'd be good too. So many places to see. All right, let's do this. All right, you guys are gonna be gone from chat for a second here. All right, let's do Atlanta first. So we gotta do that. Genoa. Let's do that. Let's do Atlanta, and then we'll do Genoa. All right. Oh, why can't I get this to pop up? All right, there it is. All right, bear with me, guys. Gonna spawn in at, oh, I don't know. If there's any heliports around the Atlanta area. Oh, it's just a nice little break, to be honest with you. Whew. All right, world map. Oh, it's way out. Way out. Spin this. Let's zoom in. I don't want to go Hartsfield. I want to actually, we want to be downtown Atlanta, right? Are there any heliports? I see no heliports. Is this PDK? That's Fulton County. That's pretty close. Oh, that's PDK there. Let's just go from here. And we'll just go from like fully started up. And then we'll fly westbound. Eastbound, rather. All right, Scaper, you're gonna have to give me some landmarks, or not landmarks, but probably some vectors to some interesting landmarks. Yeah, right. Let's land on an oil rig. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're not going at night, that's for sure. Let's get this here. Let's get you guys up. Just need to make that a little smaller. Oh, this crashed the sim last time, by the way. I don't know if it was this that crashed the sim, but there we go. That's good enough. Put you guys back here. Let's get that weather set. There's no chance I'm flying a helicopter at night. Real time, yeah, no, thank you. 11 o'clock in the morning sounds pretty good to me. All right, let me set my... oil rig challenge. Can we do that from Bergen? I'd do it. I don't know. I don't know if there's probably an oil rig around Bergen somewhere. Bombasso, what's going on? Choppa time. Get to the choppa. Exactly. All right, we're gonna fly to Atlanta now. So we just did New York. We did a nice tour of New York. Anon just gave us an amazing tour of London. We saw several football stadiums. A lot of amazing landmarks. And now we're going to go do a tour of Atlanta, and Scapper is going to help us with that because I don't know Atlanta. When I go to Atlanta, I go to, come on, where Buckhead is where I spend most of my time, used to spend my time. Scapper, 103 subs from 1,000. Awesome. That's amazing, man. That is amazing. Yeah, I do love all the options. Anon, I absolutely do. All right, so I'm assuming we're gonna want to fly kind of eastbound, right? Like just dead eastbound. Let me set my heading bug. Get this hair out of my mouth. Sorry, guys, it's disgusting, but it is what it is. All right, everything looks good here. Yes, that's all on. Yes, I'm sitting way too high up though. There we go. Still trying to find a good spot for you guys where it's not totally interfering with the view. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're in fly. We're fully started up here, just fine. All right, and let's go. Get to the choppa. Bombasso, man, that's hilarious. That's kind of what I think every time I fly these things. This is, well, not Terminator, the one where they're in the South American jungle. Jeez. East mainly, and then, oh, well, they're, all right. I see the Atlanta skyline. There we go. Predator, that's it. Predator. Get to the chopper. Oh, it's choppy. Speaking of chopper, oh, I know why. All right, sorry about the immersion destroying experience here, but we need to go here. Nope. No. Oh, great. Oh, man, this is VR screwing me up. Let's go back. Sorry about that. Hang on. There's an issue here I need to fix. This is what happens when you restart the sim too many times, to be honest. I need to go here, and carefully here. Come on, and then I need to click on this window. And that should smooth it out. Yes, all right. It's still choppy. Come on, what's going on here? It's chopper choppiness. I ain't got time to bleed. Yikes, what's going on here? Huh. Sim is not liking this restart, by the way. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, the frame rates suck. Huh. Oof. I wonder if we're asking way too much of the sim at this point, by the way. Like if it has some kind of memory leak? I don't know. I don't know. What's VRMM? Vroom? What's that one? Maldives, thank you later. Alright, man. Hey, that's cool. We'll do it. Scapper, where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Just gonna do a tour around the city. Like I said, I don't know Atlanta that well. I haven't been here in a long time. I used to stay in Buckhead, and our offices were just to the south of Buckhead. All right, Maldives. I'm into it. Maldives. I don't even. Obviously, never been there before. No, this is Atlanta. Frames are kind of smoothing out a little bit. Maybe it was that initial startup. I don't know. We can head to the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Let's go. Where's that? Give me a vector. I know there's, what is it, 83 and 85. Those are the main roads. West of center downtown. All right, so I'm going to head west. Ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta. Grab yourselves a Coke. Grab yourselves a Coke. Is that the baseball stadium? What's that? I don't know what that is. I've got my map up here, but... Oh, Georgia Tech. Go Dogs, right? Is that Georgia Tech off to the right there? I think it is. Is that the Georgia Dome? I think it is. All right, I'm cheating way west here. I think that is... Don't they have an awesome Six Flags in Georgia? I think so. I don't know. I think this is the Georgia Dome. Coca-Cola, check it out. You gotta be kidding me. Can you guys see that? It's stuttery, but that's that Coca-Cola on it. Is this, Scapper, is this the Georgia Dome? Let's see what this says. Hold on, let's slow it down to something other than 80 knots. What is this? This says... I can't really see what that says, to be honest. Yeah, it's really choppy. That's a bummer. Sorry, guys. It looks like they're building something here. Whoa. All right. So sorry. Mercedes-Benz Stadium is, you said, to the west. You say west? Where are we going? Just kind of circumnavigated Atlanta here. Maybe if I got some altitude. Looks like a stadium right ahead of us. What's that? We're kind of by, let's see, let me zoom in a little bit here. We are by, oh my God, I don't know what roads these are. This looks like, is this maybe like Turner Stadium, like where the Braves play? Something. If we're doing hometowns, can we load EGGD? Yeah, man. Absolutely. I think this is the Braves Stadium here. Whoa, and we're about to crash. Oh, it is. Look at that. That's modeled. It's a big baseball on the side of it. They moved. Oh, so is this the old Fulton? Is it Fulton County Stadium? There's the Coca-Cola bottle. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can not crash and do a little bit of hovering here. Move you guys a little bit so we can see. Yeah, this is the, I think this is the old Fulton County Stadium, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. There's the Atlanta Braves sign there. Ooh, we're getting a little out of control here, folks. Obviously not my strong suit flying these things. And yeah, we are stuttering a lot more than we were in London for some reason. I don't know why. Sim doesn't like Atlanta. But check that out. There's the Coca-Cola bottle. You can actually see this from the highway. That's awesome. All right, Turner Field. Braves play at Truist Park now. Ah, cool, cool. All right, where are we going? I think I've kind of overshot where we were supposed to be going. I probably want to turn around, right? All the trees? Could be. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's choppy. A-H as heck. Yeah, it just doesn't seem as optimized for some reason as London. I don't know why. It's weird. Head over to Centennial Olympic Park. Okay. Where is that? It's MSFS being MSFS. Exactly. Where is Centennial Olympic Park? I'm heading pretty much due north at this point, back into downtown Scupper. I'm going to slow it down a little bit here so we can kind of catch our bearings a little bit. It always hates you. You can't go in and out of the headset. Yeah, I know, man. It's funny. It's a little bit better now. Sometimes it clears up. I have no idea where Centennial Olympic Park is. So, Scupper, I need you, man. I need you. It's on the northwest side of downtown Atlanta. Okay, all right, northwest side. Northwest side of downtown Atlanta. I'm assuming this is downtown Atlanta, and we're going to just head northwest, kind of through. There's a Ferris wheel. Is it by this Ferris wheel? Like right on the outer loop. Okay. I see a big Ferris wheel. It's kind of neat. Oh, we're headed right for it. Centennial Olympic Park. This is it. We found it. Woohoo! All right, good call. Is this where... Oh, there's a big Ferris wheel. That's cool. All right. This looks like a hospital here. Where are the rings? I don't know. Yeah, good question. I don't know. That's pretty cool looking. Huh. Is this Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Is this it? Is this like where the Falcons play? It is, isn't it? Is that right? It's home of the game, home of the 96 games. I remember that. That's where that unfortunate incident happened with the bomb. What else is here, man? Oh, I'm over the Georgia Aquarium. Oh, okay. No, sorry. I don't know. That's awesome, though. Okay. Walking past water gardens and the Fountain of Rings. Awesome. Alright, where is... Alright, where is the Mercedes Stadium? Let's try to find that. Oh, that's cool. Wow. That's definitely the... Is that where the Hawks play, I guess, over there? It's not the Georgia Dome. Yeah, cool. Let's go around this thing. They closed it. Oh, okay. Check this out. It's like a tour of sports stadiums around the world. Russell, it says. Sponsored by Russell Athletics. Very cool. What a skilled helicopter pilot I am. He says as he crashes into the stadium. Yeah, the photogrammy is not the best here. Watch that rotor disc. Woo! That was probably close. Oh. Cool. It's northwest of South Downtown. Okay. Let's try to find that. Northwest of South Downtown. Alright, let's go... Let's not smash into stuff as we do this. Whoa, wrong way. Northwest of South Downtown. Collective. So choppy. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We're going to go northwest of South Downtown. I guess this is downtown Atlanta here, I think. This is what we call skilled. Hey man, we didn't hit anything. Alright, I'm going south of downtown, and then I'm going to go... Wait, northwest... It's northwest of South Downtown. That doesn't make any sense. Or south, but then northwest is going to be this way. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. I think at this point we're heading down towards like Buckhead. No, Buckhead and Sandy Springs are up there. Or so. Head about 310. Okay, alright, 310. Gotcha. Roger that. We're heading 310. There we go. 310. Alright, let's see. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Like back towards the airport? Can't hold the heading to save my life. But there's like there's another Atlanta up there too. Maybe that's Buckhead and Sandy Springs. That's where our offices used to be. Sandy Springs, that's right. That's so choppy. Ugh, why? There's a football stadium. Looks like it's seen better days. Yikes. Whoa. Put my foot off the rudder pedals for 1 second, and that's what happens. Where am I on the map? I don't know. Over the approaching Bankhead. Never heard of it. I'm off my heading a little bit, by the way. I think I see what might be a stadium. I'm not sure I can fly in this area for much longer. It's really choppy, man. I don't know why. It might just be the sim kind of giving me fits because we've been flying. I need to speed up here too. Off to my left a little bit. Mr. Puddin' Jones, what's going on? It'd be cool to check out some old plantations. I don't know where any of those are in Atlanta. We are choppy like a... Off to my left a little bit. I don't know. Is Bankhead? West Side Park is another landmark? I don't know. It seems like we're flying kind of out over nothing at this point. Captain Shack, what's going on? Yeah, it's a little choppy here. We're in the Atlanta area now, and for some reason it's just choppy as heck. London was smooth like buttery silk grease, but this is not. Scapper, any idea where we might find Mercedes-Benz Stadium? You don't think they have it modeled? All right, I'll tell you what. Let's take a pause. Tell you what, let's land first of all. Let's pick a place to land because we're not quitting on this thing. So we'll land and then we'll go to what was it? Maldives? Anon? Pompaso, choppy in the choppa, exactly. I was gonna say that looks like a good place to land, but there are like 3 gigantic high tension lines there. I don't know. Let's see. How about on top of that building there? Seems like a good idea. All right, VRMM. Land in the stadium. Which stadium? Like in Fulton Stadium? Turner Field? All right, we'll try. I think it's right there. All right, approach to land at... Where was Turner Field? Was it this one? You want to see me land in the middle of a stadium. Okay, let's find it. Where was it again? It's right off one of these main highways because you can see it, and it's got the big Coke bottle that sticks up from it. I remember driving past it on the way to Buckhead. Turner Field, yes, of course. So there's a soccer field that or a football field we can land on. Where the heck is it? That's train tracks. I'm trying to find, what was it, 85? 83, 85? One of those two? Is that it? No. It was closer to the Georgia Dome, right? It's a nice soccer field down there. Oh, it was past the city. Oh, all right. We got to go all the way past the city. All right, we'll get there. I know where it is. We'll find it. We'll find it. Whoop. Pitch down, please. All right, Mr. Ted Turner, this is for you. I'm dropping you and Ms. Fonda off in your old stadium so you can relive past glory days. It's just past the city. It's definitely south. There's the Olympic Park down there. All right, yeah, I see it. I see the stadium. All right, we're going to try to land on the old site of Turner Field. Man, back in the 90s, I watched a lot of the Braves. I went to college with a lot of Braves fans for some reason. Chipper Jones and those guys. All right, there it is. All right, let's Let's see if we can do this. I'm going to blame all the stuttering that we're getting here for any kind of horrible landing in this helicopter. I think this is kind of a decent approach, right? Because I'm pulling like collective totally out, by the way. We're going to lose a lot of airspeed. And we'll catch it with some power. Maybe we should just land in the parking lot. What do you guys think? That seems like the more sane thing to do. Yeah, it even says Turner Field right there on the sign. Oh, this is crazy. We haven't actually crashed the helicopter yet. This may be the first time. Yeah, this is going to be bad. You can't just, like, smash these things in either. You have to sort of plan the approaches. Oh, Lord, this is bad. We're going to start to auto-rotate now. Perfect landing. Beautiful. That's the MSFS fault right there. That's not me. Oh, man. Turner Field has seen better days, guys. Oh, they let this place go. Oh, my God. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's sad. Oh, jeez. Oh, look, even my controller's messed up. What the heck? What happened? What happened there? Oh, man. Oh, man. Dansby wants to let the brace of the Cubs for a $155 million contract for 7 years. Hey, man, money. Scratch VRMM. It's not good in the sim. We definitely want Bravo Hotel Sierra. Okay. Well, we definitely want to get out of here. I feel like I'm in fear for my life. Oh, man. Georgia Power, Bank of America. Oh, yeah. This place has seen better days. All right. BHS. All right. Let's go for that. All right. Let me see if I can do this. I have a feeling my VRAM is completely chewed up. Hey, by the way, we're on kind of on the middle infield between first and second here. Oh, cool. Second baseman position. Oh, BIIS. Sorry, that's my headset. All right. Bravo, India, India, Sierra. Okay. Let's go. All right, guys. Stand by. I hope this works. Number one. Got to go here. Oh, this is going to destroy all frame rates. Even worse than they are. I think as we go from place to place without restarting, it gets bad. You are legend. All right, BIIS. Here we go. Main menu. Continue. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it was the scenery or the sim. We'll find out. Oh, Hourglass. Please don't die. We're pushing the limits of this poor sim at this point. Especially in VR. All right, let's see if I can touch type. BIIS. Oh, this is Iceland. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So how? Seriously? Yeah. What? Easystore. Is that about right? Tell you what. Let's go cold and dark too. So. Give me a second to catch my wits. Fly. Oh yeah, the sim is not happy right now. So we haven't restarted the sim or the computer. We went from New York to London to Atlanta and now to BIIS. Beyond fjord? All right, let's see. Let's fly. Let's pull this over here so we can get our little map going. Not that we'll need it. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Let's get you guys. All right. That guy actually startled me. Like, hey, what are you doing? Trying to get this a little bit closer. All right, there we go. What is it? Isafjorda. Isafjorda. Okay. Okay. Isafjorda. Here we are. Let's change the weather. We can go... We're not going live weather either. Well, we should though, right? The snow? Let's go live weather. Yeah. But just not live time. Because we should have snow. Oh, wait. There's no daytime. There's no daytime. We're that far north. I mean, this is as good as it gets here, I guess, at 12:30. There's no sun. Oh, I don't know what the wind is doing. I don't know anything. Oh, it's snowy, though. Oh, this is epic. All right. Let's get rid of that. And let's reset my view here. Hey, buddy. Seriously? This is a helicopter. But we want the snow, right? Yeah, live weather. Yeah, we're going for it. I don't know. Why not? All right, that needs to be there. That needs to be off. The beacon is where? Anti-collision is on. Battery's on. Ooh, it's bright now. We have fuel, I assume. Oops, this needs to be... It's in idle. Good. It's starting. What was -4? Okay. Let's tone down the bright yellow. It's like you just need it on like the second spot, and it's kind of perfect. You can go clear skies, but add snow. Yeah. Hang on a second. I hear it. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. So you want to go clear? Well, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're gonna go for it. If it gets gnarly with the winds, we'll switch things up a little bit. Sitting too high. There we go. All right, let's go to fly. You have to do this kind of gradually, and you can't see because it's all blue. But to fly, that's coming up nicely. Rotors are spinning wildly. There's a massive mountain of snow right there. That's great. We have 607 pounds of fuel, which I'm going to assume is good enough for a helicopter flight. Brian Rojas, what's going on, man? How you doing? I can just change to June, not December. I think, no way, we're going for it. This should be fun. Let's do it. If it's too bad, we'll switch it up. But I think this is fine. All right, so I have no idea where we want to go. Right? I mean, are we just doing like a glacier tour, or what are we doing? I have no clue. We're not just in Iceland. We're like in the northern tip of Iceland. So where are we going here? I guess we're just gonna go. I don't know. Bombasso, once FS desktop is optimized, it's gonna be awesome to watch YouTube. Hey, I agree. I tried watching a YouTube. Actually, Captain Shaq. I think it was Shaq was streaming, and I was just messing around. And I tried watching YouTube, and it crashed the sim. Okay, well, let's just fly around, I guess. We'll fly around the fjords and glaciers of wherever we are. So here we go. 1 second, guys, 1 second. I just need a little bit of moisture in my mouth here. There we go. Excellent. All right. I'm sorry the chat window is right there. I really am. I really... Maybe flat like this. The landing challenge into areas is definitely a test of pilot skills. Okay. Oh, we got to keep that in mind. All right, so we can't just take off straight ahead. We actually have to pivot this helicopter. All right, here we go. I'm sure we didn't smash the tail rotor into that building. There we go. Oh, yes. Holy cow. Oh, good call. Holy cow, it's beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. Well, this would be a fun place to land, too. Oh, I feel very cold, though. Holy cow. In the land of the midnight sun. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the snow. I mean, it just feels very, very cold. Let's see if we can get ourselves straightened out here. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's gain some altitude. I don't have the custom scene. Is there custom scenery here? Because this is amazing. If this isn't custom scenery, I mean, I don't know what is. Oh, the fjord is totally frozen over, it looks like. Wow. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Let's climb a little bit. Oh, the Microsoft scenery for that airport looks awesome. Alright. Holy cow. Oh yeah, live weather definitely introduces a little bit of wind. That's something we haven't had to deal with in a helicopter yet. Let's let it come up here. Oh, look out. You do some nap of the earth flying here. And this is what, noon that we have this set to? Like real time, real weather? Oh yeah, why not, right? Holy cow. Well, there's nothing around here. It's just beautiful views and cold. Whew. Before I finish, I should try summertime here. We can switch the weather up. It's easy enough. Oh, this is beautiful. But like there's nothing here, right? I mean, like literally no towns, no nothing. Maybe some reindeer? Do reindeer live in Iceland? I don't know. This is a good like Christmas stream. Very Christmassy. Are you optimized KVRA? Nice. Maybe after this we'll do a quick tour. We'll launch out of KVRA. It's fine if it's not optimized right now, but we'll do a quick tour out of there from my. It really is. It's just pure, unadulterated, frozen tundra, and it's beautiful. Oh, we're going really fast for a helicopter too, right? 120 knots, whatever. It's not our gas. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, we probably should have turned on the avionics and stuff. I'm getting a little bit of that fading in effect there. Captain Shaq, it's amazing. Perfect pairing to go with your Subway. What'd you get? Oh, I could use some Subway right now. I had leftover pizza. And that was it. It was like one slice of leftover pizza, and that was what I ate. Oh my gosh, it looks cool. What's over there? This is all just like fjords, right? Are these fjords? Peninsulas? Fjords. I think they're fjords. BMT on urban cheese. That Italian urban cheese is my go-to. Like ever since they introduced that so many years ago, that's all I get. BMT is really good too. Look at that. So what if we landed on that? Would we sink? Like break through the ice? Yeah, BMT is good. I have been eating the... It's not the Subway Club. They, for some reason, our Subway did away with the Subway Club during COVID. And they replaced it with what is more traditionally a club sandwich. It was like turkey, ham, and bacon. But then they brought back the Subway Club, which is turkey, ham, and roast beef. But they kept that other thing, and they call it the All-American Club. Oh, man, it's good. On that Italian herb bread. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this scenery is beautiful. All right, let's try to land on this frozen... All right, let's pick our LZ. All right, where are we going? Anon. You don't know if ice is modeled? I don't know. I could eat... Yeah, I could eat that bread by the pound, too. Like, I should ask. Actually, I bet they'd sell it just by the loaf. Be like, hey, look, just give me like 6 loaves of that bread. All right, we're going to try to land on the ice. Oh, it's windy. I forgot we have live weather on. There's a road. And look, the road just kind of goes across the frozen thing. Try out ENBL. It's so stunning it hurts. All right, let's land and then we'll go to ENBL. But you want me to do it in summertime? Okay. We have a lot of airspeed to lose, so like let's just. I think this is how you do it in a helicopter. Just pull the collective out and pitch up. That's how we. Oh, it's windy. Oh, this sucks. We're gonna land on that ice pack. It's a nice big LZ. Like, all you guys that do DCS and helicopters, more power to you. You should probably turn the landing light on too. You know what? Let's do that. I have no idea. There, landing lights are on. Whoa, 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 the wind. I'm just gonna land in the middle of this frozen tundra. If we can get the airspeed down. Oh, we gotta mess with the wind too. Why did I do live weather? Whose bright idea was this? Alright, let's see. We're still moving forward, apparently at 60 knots. Luckily, it's a nice big area to land. I don't know where the ground is, folks. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're going. We're down. We're down. Johnny John's Subway or Jersey Mike's. We don't have. Oh, Jimmy John's. I like Jimmy John's. We just got a Jersey Mike's too. Oh my God! All right. Yeah. Actually, look, it's solid ice. Well, that's pretty cool that that's modeled. That was a crap landing, but all right. All right, where are we going? Bergen, ENBL. Oh, try out ENBL and then a flight to Bergen. Landing assured, yeah. Oh, something's going on here in VR. We're losing our... I think the sim is pretty upset with me right now, by the way. Look at this. I've lost my ability to... Oh, man. Hold on a second. All right. So we're going to ENBL. All right. Stand by. Spawn into ENBL. Guess. Give me a second. Jeez. All right. ENBL. In the Bell 407. Oh yeah, I think I don't know, guys. I think that may have been our last. Oops. Nope. All right. Never mind. We're good. ENBL. Main menu. Continue. I can't believe the sim is still running. Oh, that's a big hourglass. Oh, all right. ENBL. Okay. Bringeland. Okay. I'm just going to start us off on the runway, so we don't have to worry about startup. And then we'll go, Anon, I think you said go at summertime. So we'll go summertime. Yeah, otherwise I guess it would be pretty dark, right? Oof. Yeah, ready to fly, but ready to change the... Oh. Why is this... Yeah, this is going to be tough because... Like, my mouse... The cursor is busted for some reason. Alright. We'll make do, I guess. Oosh. No, it's back. Alright. Put this here. Pull that up. That there. We want to go weather. Come on. See, this is going to be a real pain. Something's up here in VR, folks. Can't. What's wrong with the tracking? There we go. I can't click on anything. There it is. Oops. So we want to go summertime, you said, right? Hang on. Dead controller, new it could be dead batteries. Yeah, exactly. It's all white, dark, and cold if I go live. No, it's fine. Let's go. You want to go in summertime? We'll go summertime. I'm tired of being cold. And then let's go here. All right, I think I fixed it. Live weather is off. Few clouds. That looks good. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. My actual mouse is over to the right, but it's off. So where are we going? Bergen? Where's that? Or are we in Bergen? Oh, it's down here. All right, I don't know how far away that is. Well, we can go for it. All right, so it's kind of south west. So we'll go southwest. We got lots of gas again. Let's try that heading. All right. Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. That's a good point. You do have the ability to use this. Oops. What is it? ENBR? B. Is that it? Bergen? ENBR? Boom. Enter. And then we'll just go direct. Direct. Bergen. Entree. Lovely idea. Let's go. Not the whole flight, it's the journey. You say that at work all the time. It's the journey. It's not the destination, it's the journey, people. And my controller's working again. Looks like we fixed it. It's a beautiful airport. It makes you want wings. Well, let's go. Reset that. Reset that. All that's on and looking good. Let's go. Man, I remember a couple of days ago, I couldn't even take off using these things. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Beautiful. Sheesh. Is this what it looks like here? Oh, this is beautiful. Holy cow. I'm a heli pro now. Yeah, now I'm going to go buy, what is it, a Viprol? What are those insanely expensive helicopter controls? They're made by Viprol, I think it is. They sell Collective. Whew. Yeah, not bad. I wish we could do outside views. I don't have anything bound. Wow. So this is Norway, huh? Huh. I've never been to Norway. I think I may have to put that on the list. Sheesh. Yeah, it's kind of like a specialty helicopter control company. We need to come to the west to get on our heading. Oh, maybe down this valley. This is kind of like the stream where we flew the red wine and brie to Courchevel in the 208. Except we're not smashing 208s into the ground at this point. Yeah, we are so lucky to live on a beautiful planet like this. It's amazing to have a sim where we can actually just, in VR or otherwise, go check out places. Oh, I would have had no idea. And I also apparently have no idea how to fly a heading. Why am I going west? What an idiot. Ugh. Look at these lakes. These mountains. Like, we just don't have mountains like this in the US. Not like this. I mean, I guess the Rockies to some extent, but not really. Not like this. The sim is so smooth, too. I don't know what was up with Atlanta. Scapper, I don't know if you're still on, but I don't know what the heck was going on with Atlanta. Because this is just super smooth. If I trim this out, we can get some pretty good, just steady. I mean, this is a pretty, I think this is a pretty fast cruise for a Bell to a 407. I could be wrong. I don't know. The sim wanted me to spread my wings, exactly. And here we are. Yeah, I would have never known. It's beautiful. I could do this, just, I don't know. This is just fun. I can hang out up here. Even even MSFS is against DCA to Atlanta. Exactly. Yeah, I've flown that route so many times now. It's just... Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing that this actually exists. Like, I'm assuming that the terrain looks pretty much like this. I think someone else... Oh, sorry. I was reading Cloudbot. Duh. Rookie mistake. Man, I really am having a hard time for some reason. I keep looking around. And I'm not following the... I'm actually following more the terrain than anything. But yeah, let's get over this mountain. It's like we're in a helicopter. We shouldn't get trapped in a box canyon like we did in the Alps. Beautiful. Even though it's summertime, look at, there's still snow all over the place. I would imagine a helicopter would be a good mode of transportation up here too. Although I don't know how that works if it's cold and snowy and IFRE. I don't know. I think it's pretty accurate. I really do. I think MSFS is pretty accurate with its representation of the terrain. Oops. Even quarries are modeled correctly? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, I still got a little bit of energy left. I'll give you guys a tour of the greater DC area where I live, and I can point out landmarks like all day long. It is so accurate. It's crazy accurate. Keep doing that, sorry. Like the VR manipulator worked itself out too. MSFS is just sort of behaving tonight. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, we are hauling butt in the Bell 407. Beautiful. God, look at that. Like just patchy snow. It probably never really fully melts up here, right? Oops. Come a little bit east, right? Stay on that line. Yeah, let's go to your place. Absolutely. Let's go to your, let us go get a tour of your home airfield and area. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen mine. God, that is amazing. These lakes, oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Like, even that lake right there, like, it's got algae at the edge, and then, you know, it's clear. That's crazy, too. It's like a terraced lake. It's got to be a waterfall down there. That's amazing. This is just beautiful here. Oh, the frame rates are really good too. Anon, I wonder if it wasn't the trees like in Atlanta. It was just crushing our frame rate and will to live. It's not as beautiful as this, but it's got its own charm. You think, yeah, I'm sure it does. Oh, look at that. I bet that's like a waterfall there from that lake right there down into that, yeah, down that little valley. Yeah, beautiful. Amazing. I think the trees in the Atlanta area were overdone. It's not that forested. Beautiful. Even a little more torque. Look at this lake right here just sitting on top of this mountain. You did this flight in a 172. I bet you weren't going as fast as in this Bell 407. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. What is... Wow. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, that is impressive. Oh my god. Jeez. Well, we're going to overspeed. Ah. A little too crazy there with the nap of the earth flying, but wow. Holy cow. What is this? What is this? This is like a big river, I guess. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's breathtaking. It's just breathtaking. Oh, Captain Shack, exactly. Imagine seeing animals down there. That would be epic. Like, what do they have here? Is it reindeer? I don't even know. Mr. Puddin Jones, you want to see a narwhal? I don't know, maybe. Keep your eyes peeled in the icy depths of whatever river this is. Man, it's beautiful. That's nuts. And the cool thing about these helicopters too is, well, in terms of this helicopter and that other little one, like there's no autopilot. Like this is all just hand flying like the entire way. In fact, this is more hand flying than I've done in the sim ever. And I think I may need to put a brace on my left wrist when all this is done. Because that's what I'm using with the collective. I'm sorry, the that other thing helicopters have. Cyclic. Oh, you can get birds? Yeah, I think I looked at that add-on. There's supposed to be animals too, though, right? Although I probably have that turned off. Look at this valley. Is this real? Like, is that actually how this place looks? I always trim out the cyclic. Yeah, I thought I had to. Well, I've been kind of dipping and diving too, depending on the where the terrain is going. But yeah, I have trim bound to the hat switch. Like I think you recommended that. It's the fauna setting. Okay, Captain Shack. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I have for that. It's probably off. Oh man. Crete, what's going on, man? How's it going in Perth? Look at this. Are you kidding me? You know what would be a really cool helicopter tour? Maybe not tonight. Like Hawaii. You could pretend like it's Magnum PI. Like we're TC. Remember TC had that helicopter? Magnum's buddy. And they would fly around in that, or he would fly, I don't even know what model of helicopter that was. It was like that. It was like a little bird, like with that big dome canopy. You could do some Hawaii tours. Oh, 900, that's awesome. Dang. I've said this on way too many streams to count into you guys in Discord, man. It's just humbling, but more importantly, it's awesome you guys like this stuff in VR. That is the point. Anon, great job, Cap. Yeah, thanks. It's not me. Guys, this is. We need to swing it more to the west. Yeah, thank you, but this channel is you guys. You know, Anon, I know you personally have helped a lot of people out with VR issues in Discord, and you know, not just you. I mean, a lot of people who sort of have gathered in the Discord, Micah. You know, a lot of folks have helped a lot of other people out, which is pretty much the point of this channel. And then it's awesome to see this stuff in VR. For me, it is anyway. I hope it's coming across on the stream. Look at this. But yeah, it's cool that so many people are kind of into this stuff. So yeah, I'm over the moon happy because you all are happy. Look at that. Yeah, that's like a waterfall. I mean, seriously? It kind of looks like a mini golf course, to be honest, though. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever played miniature golf where they have features like this. Crete, it's a warm 32 degrees down in Perth. Ooh. It's a lot colder than that. Well, this is summer here in the kind of approaching Bergen area. But, oh my gosh. Here in DC, we're supposed to have one of the coldest Christmases in the last, I think, 22 years. I think since like 2000. So, yeah, it's freezing here. But none of it would have happened without VR Simpile's channel. I started the channel, that's all. I clicked the button to create the channel. And you guys came together to make it a community. So, Captain Shack, what a great milestone! Congrats, thanks, man. Thank you. Hey, and by the way, thank you. I mean, I know a lot of the folks that subscribe to your channel and watch your channel have been here and have been in the Discord and subscribed and stuff. So, I mean, seriously, thank you. I mean, I watch your streams every possible chance I get. And I think tonight, what happened was, you fired up a stream. I think it was kind of last minute. I almost was like, I'd kind of rather watch Captain Shack stream. But yeah, I don't know. Your stuff is, I don't know. It's what I want this channel to be. Also, it's like it's fun. It's chill. There's no, I don't know. There's no ulterior motive. There's no, I don't know. It's just, it's fun and chill and a good place to come together as a community of flight simmers, and that's, I don't know. That's why I try to check out your channel on in your Discord when I can, and I try to pop your stream notifications up to the folks that are over on the Discord as often as possible when I get when I notice that they're up. Today, I don't think I did today because it kind of came up last minute. But yeah, I mean, your channel kind of represents, I think, what this channel and our Discord and community represent. I mean, this is more focused toward VR, and I try to help as many folks out if they're having trouble with VR as possible. But other than that, I think we're kind of on the same. I don't know, the same like frequency. Anyway, we want Captain Shack in one of the big girls. I missed something. I missed something on that one. I don't know, man. Captain Shack, you're a small part for the bigger picture. Exactly, man. Exactly. That is perfectly said. It's just, I don't know. I had a lot of people that helped me out to get things running smooth in VR and just in flight sim in general, and like add-ins, add-ons, and plugins, and just settings and how to get X-Plane and now MSFS to run good. So that's a little bit of just kind of trying to pay it back, and it's fun. I don't know, it's fun. 777, yes, yeah. Ooh, who's doing a 777 stream? Shaq, are you your New Year's Eve stream? I know you had popped something up on your community tab asking either wide body or narrow body. What are you doing? Are you doing the 777? Oh, nice. Crete, 3 days, 6 hours, and 22 minutes until Christmas. Why are we flying into some sort of light IMC? In a helicopter. Anon. That did. It did sound a little odd, but now I get it. Now that it's in context, Captain Check, are you gonna take the 777? Because that is epic. Flight Factor, I guess. Wait, which 777? All right, where's there a 777? Is there one for MSFS? And Captain Check says, the 777 is either going to do great or we're going to crash and burn. Like so many, not your streams, but just so many flights in general in flight sim. It's going to be great or it's going to be a fiery disaster. We're getting close to Bergen. Look at the scenery. seriously, is this what it looks like here? Dang. You've never minded too much with the add-on being full PMDG level as long as it flies. Yeah, exactly. Is there one though? I don't. What 777 is there for MSFS? Or are we going X-Plane? And also, I need to clear my calendar to make sure I'm home for New Year's Eve, because sometimes we get like a kid activity popped on the calendar for New Year's Eve. Which I will do, of course, if that is the case. But otherwise, man, yeah, I'm all over that stream. You like the Magnite 787? I never owned that. It got bad press. But if you liked it, then it's good. I mean, that's kind of how flight sim works, right? Like, people can bash it all day long, but if you liked it and you thought it flew well, then it's good. Who cares what everybody else thinks? Just like the whole X-Plane MSFS debate. If somebody likes X-Plane 12, he's good. If I like MSFS, he's good. I actually like both. Had a good flight in the Zebo the other night. Lost pitch authority on final, but whatever. Is it the Captain Sim? Okay, cool. Once again, like the Captain Sim 777 gets not as good press as the PMDGs, but if it works, if it's fun, and if you are on VATSIM, and if you're on VATSIM, if you can fly it on VATSIM, and it'll do everything you need it to do to, you know, comply with charted procedures and ATC instructions, then it's a good aircraft. And honestly, you know, if it on a stream, if it's fun and people like it and blah blah blah, then who cares what the internet forums say? Oh well, Magnite 757 or 787, nah. Or Captain Sim 777, oh that's a piece of junk. Who cares? Let them think what they want. Off soapbox. That's the point. If it's fun for the pilot, then what's the problem? Yes, there is no problem. Oh, we're gonna overspeed the helicopter here. 140 knots. Woo! We're getting pretty close to Bergen here too. I think we've done pretty well. Look at this. Man. I could just, honestly, MSFS helicopters, I may buy. Is there like a good payware? Is that Airbus one, what is it, the H145? Is that a good one? Because I may actually buy that. I think I'm into helicopters now. I think we may need to change the the channel name to VR Sim Helipilot. Yeah, if you want major system modeling, yeah, if you want every circuit breaker, I guess, to be modeled, I guess, whatever. But hey, guess what? With those PMDG streams and the Phoenix, I got failures turned off. I mean, VR workload is hard enough. Failures are off. So we need to go to the east. What are we doing here? Yeah, I was looking at, I think it was the H145, the Airbus, which looks like it's got a lot more systems modeled. It's got some kind of Garmin, like, glass in it. It looks... Okay, yeah, so the H145 is supposed to be really good. I may get it. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but recently, like on the streams, we've been flying just a gigantic variety of stuff. I don't know. I should probably put a poll up there, and I want to make sure that we're flying stuff that everybody wants to see, but personally, if like flying the PMDG is fun, like the NGs, you know, flying the Zebo is fun, flying the Phoenix, that's good, it's fun, but in reality, it's like, I guess after hours and hours and hours of doing it, it just gets a little bit rote. Right? It's like, okay, well, I know how to do all this stuff, and, you know, I guess we could pick more interesting approaches in airports. I don't know. Yeah, I'll check the video. I'll check the reviews and stuff, or not the reviews, but just like the videos. That's a good idea. And yeah, Anon, exactly. Variety is the spice of life. I mean, if it's not fun, let's not do it. Especially if it's not fun for y'all, like to see stuff in VR. Like if you want to see, like the CRJ, I got that because I think we needed a regional jet. I want to get the E-jets when it comes out. The CJ4 and the TBM, like the free ones with the advanced avionics. I think that was kind of cool to check out. We got to keep cheating to the east. That was cool to check out. And honestly, that CJ4, I really want to fly that again. Same with the TBM. Like, that was awesome fun. A9, yeah, you never fly with failures. When it did happen, it was cool, but you need a second pilot to run the quick reference. Exactly. Exactly. In VR especially. A9, you think the beauty of the add-ons is all the options for the sim? Yeah, I mean, like MSFS just has so many good options now. Yeah, it is tough. Honestly, with that sim, it is hard. Because I do like to fly on the network. But then again, like it's kind of fun every once in a while just to say, you know what, screw it. We're going to some place we've never been before. And, you know, who cares? Obviously not going to be any VAT sim on in, you know, the middle of Africa or something like that when we're on US time. But let's go for it. And in the cruise, this thing just handles great. It's like an airplane. Minor adjustments with the stick. Trying to get back on course here a little bit. Was that Bergen there? I guess Bergen is kind of down this river, fjord. What do they call these things? Yeah, look at this. Exactly. I mean, it's amazing. And we just need to find the airport and then pick a spot to land at it. I mean, yeah, look at the view. I mean, my God. I gotta get some screenshots. And we also need to not crash. There's like a football field down there and a track. Some bridges. Yeah, it looks like we're getting closer to civilization now. Captain Shackman, yeah, you should definitely check out the helicopters there. I watched a couple of videos. I did some reading on how these things actually work, and it's actually not that difficult. Landing is impossible. I still can't land. Oh, and a proper 7.3 approach into Bergen is amazing. That'd be fun to do too. Yeah, landing these things, I don't understand. You have to sort of hover, and apparently what happens, like when you get your helicopter cert, is you learn to hover close to the ground pretty much straight away, which obviously helps when you're landing, because landing is pretty much hovering very close to the ground and then kind of touching the ground, and then that's it. But I can't get it. I can't transition from like fast, straight flight to descent and then hovering and then just kissing the ground. I can smash it down, but I don't know. We're getting to civilization. Exactly. Look at the civilization too. People live here like daily. Can you imagine? It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Mr. Puddin Jones, thanks for the chill stream. Heading off to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was awesome to see you. Hopefully you can make another one. We don't always do helicopters, but we try to kind of vary it a little bit, especially recently. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. And yeah, have a great night. Bergen is soon. Oh yeah, look. Oh my God, look at this. All right, there's Bergen. Zoom that in a little. Whoops, wrong way. Come on, fool. You have one of these. You know how to use that. That's like the one thing here I should know how to use. Oops. You enjoy the company and you were entertained. You know what? Mission accomplished then. That's it. That is exactly what the point is. So that makes me happy, man. Awesome. Good to see you. I hope to see you again. Crete, what you do is go down fast and then firewall the throttle. Is that a standard procedure, or we could try it? Houses, yes, Anon, exactly. Ron, what's going on? Off topic, would I be willing to try and add on open kneeboard? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to. If it's VR and you guys are working on it, yeah. Ron, hit me up either like in a, I guess Discord would be the best way. Hit me up with a DM. Right now, this is the in-game panels tablet, but I would love to try like a VR kneeboard. I think that'd be awesome. So yeah, absolutely. I would be happy to. If you want like testing or feedback or whatever, yeah, absolutely. All right, where's the airport? This looks like a city. I'm assuming this is Bergen. And wow, it looks epic. Holy cow. How about we try to fly coordinated too? We do have, they're not rudder pedals, but we do have a ball that we should probably be centering. Crete, you prefer planes, easy to fly? Yeah, I think so. GPS says straight ahead, but it looks like we have to go over this mountain. Tell you what, let's go around this way here. Damn, my left hand is getting really tired. Even with the trim. I mean, there's no autopilot. I mean, it's like my left forearm is just jacked right now, guys. Veins are just popping. No, I'm just kidding. Mrs. VR Sim Pilot's gonna be like, what is wrong with your left arm? Anywho, Crete, you've improved a lot in the sim. Oh, with helicopters? Should probably start slowing it down. We're getting a little close here. I look like Popeye. Anon, that's pretty funny. I can't do Popeye. Check this out. Sort of inventing this approach here. I guess in real life, even with a helicopter, we'd have like approach plates pulled up. Oh my gosh. Oh, can you imagine in VATSIM? Like they'd be telling me to fly headings and stuff. Descent, maintain, whatever. I'm like, yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Look at. All right, there's little houses on top of that football pitch, but look at the scenery. Ying. A little bit of a stutter, a little bit. All right, so we're gonna want to go to the west a little bit here. Look at this. Like, is this what this looks like? If it is, I kind of want to visit here. In fact, I really want to visit here. Yeah, and all the other planes get better at handling the 747. Awesome. I'm trying to slow it down here a little bit, guys. Oh, the 7.4 is a beast. Whoops. See, don't take your hand off the cyclic, dummy. Trim. So the airport is going to be off to the right somewhere. Got to be somewhere flat, right? Let's kind of slow it to 80 knots. You know, I have no idea how it works with IFR. Yeah, me neither. I don't even know how it works with VFR. All right, let's look at the nav. Anybody see an airport around here? We're just like buzzing around aimlessly. Looking for the Bergen airport. Anyway, is that it down there? That can't be it down there. No chance. No chance. Over here? Is that? That's not here. No. I'll tell you what we can do is zoom in. Okay. 80 knots. I like it. See, that kind of looks like an airport, but there's no way that's the airport. It's not. It looks like some sort of shipping facility. Oh, look at that. It looks like frozen water down the side of that cliff. Oh, man. MSFS, I love you. I really do. I ranged in a little bit. Good calling on. Crete, let's come clean. Have I ever tried to land a helicopter like this Chinook? No. The Chinook has 2 main road. Ah, I see the airport. Ah, airport in sight. All right. I gotta find a helipad, right? Or not. Have I ever tried to land a helicopter like this Chinook? Like a plane. You have. I gotta adjust my backside, to be honest with you guys. I've been sitting in this uncomfortable dining room chair for too long. Yeah, the Jack you have. Well, we could try to land this like a plane. I mean, I don't know. We could flare and just kind of like send sparks of, sparks off the skids, I guess. I'm not sure that's how you're supposed to do it. Let's look at the, oh my God. All right, note to self. We have to take a 7.3 or a 320 into Bergen. Captain Shack, man, you two on a stream. Scapper, what's going on? Still alive? Why not? Dude, I think I'm in love with helicopters. It's not that hard in a Chinook. You tried doing them sweeping turns and landings like them army pilots. Yeah, I don't know how they do that. All right, I gotta focus here a little bit. Oh, can you imagine taking like an airliner? Oh my God. Oh, even like a private jet, like the CJ4. Oh my gosh. All right, what's our LZ? I'm saying it's like one of those circles. I know they're not helipads. Maybe they are helipads. All right, one of those circles over there. So let's try to fly. How do we do this in a helicopter? Do we actually fly like a pattern? Let's fly a pattern. I'm gonna try for one of those circles. All right, feet on the rudder pedals here. Or sorry, anti-torque things. Tail rotor controllers. Bergen to Stockholm. Oh yeah, man. Scapper, longest stream ever. It may be, and my butt is definitely telling me it's the longest stream ever. All right, windsock is dead. We're not live weather, so that's good. Try not to. All right, now we've been flying in cruise for so long. It's like now I need to focus on not dying. All right, so we're going for one of those circles. Which one? I'm not going to tell you which one. Because that would be giving it away. All right, let's see. Nope. Nope. This one right here. Perfect. Oh, beautiful landing. God, perfect. Greased it. Just greased it. Oh, man. We're down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bergen. Sorry about your backs. Oh, my gosh. All right. Out of Edinburgh or Newcastle over the North Sea, that'd be epic. You need FSTL for these types of streams. Oh, the airport. Yeah, that's a good point. Although I wonder what that would do to my frame rate. Nice job, Captain. Yeah. Let's see if we can actually advance this a little bit. I know I'm playing with fire here, but let's try this. Nope. No. See, it's so hard to. It is so hard to like hover taxi. Like I wanted to be like right here. There we go. All right, good enough. Yeah, I don't know about the frames either. All right, y'all. I think that's it. I think I'm done. I thought maybe we'd do another hop somewhere, but I got to get up. Like my rear end is killing me from sitting in this chair, and this VR thing is the headset's kind of starting to get to me too a little bit. So anyway, Crete, boom, says A9. Crete says, but really though, who in the right mind thought the Airbus Beluga was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know how that thing flies. A9, we'll definitely do it again. We will definitely do another helicopter stream. I don't know right away if we'll do one, but I'm kind of addicted to these things. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that my face is kind of hurting a little bit from the headset, and again, this chair is just not the most comfortable. I would do more, but I think we got to call it tonight, guys. Anyway, Anon says Airbus they needed to move plane parts. Makes sense, out of necessity. Captain Shack, great job. Thanks, man. This is awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. I agree. This was a lot of fun, and I think we will do this again. I don't know when. I think maybe, honestly, I think the next one, I kind of want to take the CJ4. I kind of want to do like a BizJet flight. That way we can just pick our route. Anyway. But yeah, guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, anybody who might still be watching after this kind of long stream. Yeah. Till next time. Awesome. I'll see you on your next one too. I'll check out your stream too. I know you did one tonight. Anon, congrats on 900. Thanks, man. And congrats to all of us. We all kind of made this happen. So I appreciate it. But thanks to everybody. Bombasso, what's going on, man? Really cool choppas. Get to the choppa. All right, on that note, on that horrible Arnold impersonation, I'm going to say goodnight. Thanks for watching, everybody. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. All right, good night.